I'm here. I'm here. Oh, I'm so sorry. We got there in the end, didn't we? Oh my goodness. I think you can hear my voice. I think the technology enables you to hear my voice, which is good. What were we up to last time? Let's, oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't actually clicked load the game. That's fine. We can press on. So, what are the things that we're going to be up to today? Sorry I'm late. Variety of reasons. Most of them related to OBS deciding to crash repeatedly. Yes, the Bradshaw and Shildon Times, which I would always send you to work at to find out what happened last. If you want a quick summary of what happened in a previous episode, the Bradshaw and Shildon Times is your friend. Regrettably, there was a printing press failure in Shildon, delaying the publication of the most recent issue, which is poignant actually, because a new printing company has appeared up near Vorious Limon, near Dorchester actually, but we'll get there. Well, it's worth also saying, let's pop this up here. This map, obviously the map is now out of date. It's the old pre-war map. I did create a new nationalized version of this, which is kicking around somewhere. It's just not been uploaded. But it's fine, because this is the zenith. I don't think there's been anything much, other than maybe the odd siding here and there added. A couple of stations as well. There's a couple of new stations, aren't there? There's one up at... there's one here. No, not there. Here, where the airport has been built. The airport's now here, isn't it? But other than that, it's mostly intact, and it's a good reference. The link is in the description if you want to catch up with the... if you want to kind of keep up with things, because it's a big old map, and it can get a bit confusing, and I've got into the habit of knowing exactly where everything is. Whereas lots of you watching might not have reached that level of obsession, although I know a few of you have. Let's see, it's not quite loaded yet. Anyway, right, so let's sort of... What are we going to be doing this episode? Well, for starters, we're going to be... I'll refer back to this. So refer back to this map that we've been looking at for a while, quite a bit now. This little kind of pamphlet that was distributed, again, giving a rough idea for the mainline services proposed for enhancement as kind of the main visible outcome of the Modernisation Plan. Well, additional details are now available. Because there have been some of the plans are now available to be seen, including this set of plans here, which are the you can see here are as ever we have exclusive access to the archives here. There's a nice map showing, or rather a diagram showing what the plan is for the new East Coast Main Line, the East Coast ECML East Coast Main Line, and it shows. Obviously it's a not a great archive quality, but there we are. Scan of the so the station Bradshaw East, you can see has an extra pair of tracks. There is kind of remodelling required here. There's a new station here actually proposed, Kingston Road. Another new station at West Hove. You'll notice something large missing here, which is the former, what used to be the enormous, now radically reduced in scale, Annapolis Central, former Kingston Central Station, and a new station here, Annapolis City, being built. So a brand new station being built in Annapolis, junction, new station North Pilning, and then a tunnel, and then, so that's section 1, Bradshaw to Annapolis, then section 2, Hendon to Haverhill, or rather Thapst really. But anyway, so you can see tunnel comes in, and the whole point of these plans, I won't walk through all of them, but the whole point of these plans is that you can you actually see my mouse, by the way? You can. Good. Whole point of these plans is that you can see that the fast lines are pretty much uninterrupted throughout. So it's providing this new set of uninterrupted fast lines to allow for very fast, to allow for much faster running than we've seen previously. Anyway, so here we are. There's a nice diagram showing the proposed East Coast Main Line. Jay, what do you think? Do you like this? I always have fun creating the assets for this series. Yes. Oh, I'm very quiet. Am I? Oh, wait a minute, let me check. Am I still very quiet? Am I very quiet now? Is the music too loud? Is that the issue? Tell me the sound balance. What will happen to all the extra platforms at Annapolis Central? Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't you? Yeah, what's quite fun is doing different styles of stuff. So I try and do different styles of so like the last. Oh, there's another thing yet. See, so obviously there's this particular style for the published documentation that goes out, and I am mimicking equivalent styles of like these documents are all basically a parody or a sort of a fake version of a real document. Because the whole point of this series is that we kind of have a look at, let's face it, mostly British rail history, through a sort of a strange lens that allows us to maybe spot some of the patterns and things that we don't otherwise look at when we're thinking of British history in a pure sense. So here's there is an equivalent map of this for somewhere. I don't know, it's hiding somewhere for the Modernisation era. Obviously, this is more of a plan, like more of a background plan. And then this here is the sort of poster that you saw at stations. So you can see here, there's a nice kind of a poster saying alterations and delays to Sunday trains. Engineering work on the main line between Bradshaw Central and Boreas Limmen in connection with the Modernisation Plan will affect the running of trains on Sundays. Blah, blah, blah. Curtailments of services on the lines between Bradshaw, Richmond, Paignton and Shanklin will also occur, and to a lesser extent on other lines of Amphitros Railways. So there we go. Amphitros Railways getting on with the job. Anywho, and yes, the as people are pointing out, the central, no, not the central, the dashed line is diesel hauled. It's the Midland that's getting electrified. The central is not getting electrification. Oh, wait a sec. Let me just go. Did I? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Ha! Yes. Wait 1 second. Wait a minute. You know what? I can do. This is why this editing on this fly. It's going out live. I'm going to put it back to big face. Hello, it's my large face. Because of reasons, including I think that I forgot to update. Oh no, I just didn't update it correctly. I definitely. Anyway, yes, that is not actually. Oh yeah, no, that is fine. No, that I think I am right. I am right. Ignore me. I'm waffling. It is right. What I was showing you. No, you don't look at that. No. I'm back. Ignore that. If I'm gonna go big face a second, make sure that doesn't appear again. Let's get rid of that. And that's fine. You always like to have a look behind the curtain, don't you, everyone? Fine, marvelous. Anyway, yeah, no, it is correct. It's basically saying that it's within the electrification scope of the Central Main Line, but this is not a public thing, so there's obviously like a hope that there is an intention. I do need an Amphitros Broadcasting Technical Difficulties page. Oh my goodness, I need an Amphitros Broadcasting Technical Difficulties page. People in the Discord shouted me to make that happen. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. And you can see there's lots of stuff proposed, all these junctions and things to allow kind of the flow between the fasts and locals. Actually, you see up here, it's the suburban lines for this section. So there's kind of peeling. What's interesting, actually, through the way that this railway is built up, because this is actually lots of different railway lines all connected together, as the real West Coast Main Line is, by the way. Which, let's face it, this is kind of a proxy for the West Coast Main Line in the UK. Anyway, it's kind of a peeling off and a connecting again with different sorts of lines. So at the southern end is the suburban lines. Through kind of this middle section, you've got the local lines that kind of connect up from Framlingham here through Hendon into Thapst, which is where there's a new station proposed again. In through Haverhill, and then locals coming up through, and then the locals peel off when you get to north of Wakefield, and then a new set of lines, the slow lines, come in where the Great Northern links Melksham. So there's this. You can see if you look at this, you'll be able to. If you look at this compared to the other map, you'll be able to see. Look, I'll move my mouse out of the way so you can take a screenshot and have a nice close look. Although actually, the images, if you want to, these all get dropped into the Discord server after the episode as well. So anyway, point being, you can follow the fast lines. You can compare this to the actual rail network at the moment from the map and sort of see what's planned. Anyway, Michael C is asking if this is a proxy for the West Coast Mainline. What are the other 3 main lines proxies for? I'm not telling you because you'll overthink it. So don't overthink that everything that happens to the West Coast Mainline is going to happen to the East Coast Mainline just in this sort of circumstance, because obviously the big upgrades, the Modernisation Plan happened on the West Coast Mainline. So don't overthink that the commonality. Anyway, as I said, there's a nice little image here talking about kind of this is what the public see again. It's the same style as this thing here. This little poster that's pasted up at stations telling people that there's going to be disruption to their services. So let us get Transport Fever 2 open, and let's get cracking. So the first thing I'm going to do is press play. It's the 25th of December 1958, and the reason I'm coming in here, okay, it's going to be a little bit slow as it works out what the hell is going on, because, there we go. Here, oh, you know what? You can hear the game, but I've not done this. Game face, get my miniaturized face up, there we go. So yeah, there we are, because I think something funny is about to happen over here, which we're going to pay close attention to, because I've seen it happen several times and it tickles me every time it happens. Maybe the game will be cleverer this time, it won't. Meanwhile, I've got a nice cup of tea. I see a problem here. Oh, there we are. New aircraft. That's exciting. 400 mile an hour Canadair CL-44. So we have a Bristol freighter. In fact, 2 Bristol freighters. Both. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Riley. Both looking like they're about to do things. One of them is held at the end of the runway. I presume it's not going to try and take off. Oh no, it is going to try and take off. And there's an aircraft coming to land. Oh my god. But look, the other aircraft aborts at the last minute, which is hilarious. What? It's like abort, go around. Oh my goodness. Anyway, all good fun. Marvelous. Anyway, there's this thing, and you can see there's the airport, the Shanklin Flitwick Airport, and it's sort of since being built, it's seen some kind of a bit of it kind of expanding out. There's a better bus station at the front here, providing connecting services out, various bits and pieces. Yeah, someone needs to be fired. Whoever's in here in oh yeah, maybe in is there a model of the there's nothing in here. That's a shame. Anyway, is there anything in here? No, there's this person just wandering around in midair. That's exciting. Hello, Ella. Oh, Ella. Anyway, lovely. Yeah, sack them. What else do we want to spot? There is another thing I wanted to talk about actually. Before we do anything more and see this like 1, 2, 3 multi-aircraft anarchy at Shanklin Flitwick Airport, which is pretty busy at this point. I want to talk about boats. I want to talk about ferries specifically because since Amphitros Railways took over, just the nationalised undertaking took over basically not all, but almost all of the passenger shipping around the islands, because they're all ferries basically. You can see no ferry. There's a ferry. This is a nice Isles class, as they're being called in Amphitros, although it's based on what is it based on? It's based on the Zurich. But it's a nice sort of ferry, fairly modern looking thing ish. But there's a load of them. There's absolutely loads of them running around the island because Amphitros Railways expanded the number of ferries running to try and improve, as a public service offering, to try and improve the connectivity between the islands, between all the various kind of ports and harbours and docks and jetties around. Because it's an archipelago, ferries are really important. So if I click on here and click here, you get a chance to see said shipping. Particularly if I do this, there we are. Click AR space and it filters to just show the Amphitros Railways ferries because they're run by Amphitros Railways. Yeah, you see, almost none of them make any money, but they're a public service offering. There's some so that the fact they're all money, they're not horrendous money making. None of them are like disaster money makers, like money losers. Anyway, so there's loads of stuff, and you can see they're sort of some of them are better used than others, but they're pretty much all of them are used a bit, and so I thought, it's worth thinking about ferries and the fact that there's definitely there is also I've got another asset to show you all because I like showing my assets to all of you. Yes, this thing, this little Oh, I've got my miniaturized face in the top corner. Yeah, here there's a nice timetable. Yeah, Amphitros Railway's ferry timetables, 1st of December 1959. It's up to 1st of December 1959, so it's valid this year. And yeah, you see, that's nice, isn't it? Little thing showing the journey times and which class of vessel it is running, so you know what sort of services you get. Very nice. There's a nice little ferry timetable, the sort of thing that was running. But it's Amphitros Railways. So that's the point of me sort of showing this. But there's been this big renewal of shipping. So lots of new vessels procured by Amphitros Railways, new routes, and new facilities in some cases. So improvements to sort of some of the ferry services around the island. And around the various islands of Amphitros. So, there we go. Very nice indeed. Let's... now I've said that, we can get cracking. We are going to stay on this side of the island. There's a fair amount going on here. What else have we got? So... there's Flitwick. Which is still pretty busy. I mean, Flitwick is kind of a bit of a manufacturing and ferry town. It used to have... You know, it was, for a while, it was one of the main ferry connections and shipping connections out to the rest of. It was a very low rumbling. I presume it's that boat there. Yeah, there it is. So it's got a very high Greek population, Flitwick, because there's lots of connection out to Greece and to the Greek islands from Flitwick. With its harbour, although kind of superseded by Shanklin, which is a kind of a slightly more modern harbour. But it's all this industry. There's a huge amount of industry here. The Flitwick Manufacturing Company, and there's now a Western Computer Company, Flitwick Limited, over there. New industries building up. Yeah, so it's kind of this, particularly the Flitwick Manufacturing Company, but also the railway works, the former Great Western Railway kind of new works that are here. You can see there, kind of big railway works. Lovely. No, it's the 20th of January, and we've seen an overall, we've seen a general trend for the removal of trams around the island, and unfortunately Shanklin is no different. Now, once again, I have to bloody remember how you get rid of trams whilst using the same lines in this game. Can anyone remember what the sequence is? Can anyone go back and watch what sequence works? Yeah, the trams are going in Shanklin. Shanklin trams are gone. Getting converted to... Going to get converted into buses. Now, if I trash the lines first and then swap the vehicles out to buses, will that work? I can't remember exactly how you do it. I honestly cannot remember. Someone's going to have to help me. Some games add buses, then remove trams. Okay. Add some buses first, then go to the trams. Okay. Good stuff. Noted. So if I click here, then click here... then click here. Lovely. Yeah, okay. So, what do we want? We want to... okay, yes. I want to, first of all, buy the buses. Fine. Now, who's going to run these? We're going to have... who are they currently run by? Oh, yeah, interestingly. So, this is... Bearing in mind, these trams were bought by the by Amphitros the Amphitros Electric Company. That's what they call, isn't it? AEC. They're run by AEC. Yeah, AEC. So they're already divesting themselves of the trams. Distracting myself horrendously because it's me. Let's buy some vehicles. What buses are we gonna get? What buses are we thinking? These, they load. Oh, they load at the same speed. They've got more capacity, and they are quite a bit faster. Well, it looks like it's these then. What are we gonna have these trams? You know what? We're gonna start with. Let's start with 20 of them for now. We're going to paint them... What are we going to paint them? We're going to paint them... you know what, let's paint them... Paint them a kind of a nice green colour, I think. But a green that's maybe not here. There. That looks nice. Let's go with that. Yeah, lovely green colour. And we're going to now... Is this going to... Oh, okay, it does. Excellent. Right, let's put 6 onto the first one, and 6 onto the second one, and put 6 onto the third one, and 6. What was that? 6 onto the fourth. And 6 onto the fifth, and then Is that the last one? I think that's it. Then on to the 6th one. Marvellous. Are we gonna get rid of all of the trams, or just are we gonna keep one? What age of trams have we got here? I don't think these are particularly heritageous, these trams, to be honest. They're in mediocre condition, so they were going to need renewing anyway. Let's send this one to the depot. But what is that? Tram 314. So the Pi tram, and let's send all the others. There we are. We're sending all these trams. Where is our tram 3? Oh yeah, because I sent it to the thing, so it's not on there anymore. Fine. Let's sell these now. It still thinks those are tram lines, but they're run by buses. Is this going to work? Question mark. Yes, thanks, Jay. Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. There we go. No, these are not run by AEC anymore. So AEC have sold this. Well, they've not sold it, but they're running it as a bus. They're running it as buses, not. It's still AEC. They're running it as they haven't sold it. Sorry, they've sold the trams off. They bought buses, but they're running it as a bus service. But it's still AEC. So the Amphitros Electric Company just happens to be running some buses. Let's see how that works. Obviously all the bus services are now screwed because there are a huge number of buses are going to appear out of the Aqualine bus depot. Going off at a tremendous speed, as you can see. Oh, they look quite good, these buses. I quite like them. That's good. Nice. It's just a shame there's not a double-decker version. Yeah, it might update whenever I reload the game. So if I go... There we are. Yeah, no, it still thinks they're tram lines, but I think maybe if I demolish the tram, the people... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see how that works. What now? Well, we have to pay some level of attention now to what's going on. So what else is happening? So yeah, we need to start doing some stuff actually, which actually means I need to. There's something I need to bring up that I've forgotten about. Actually, let me just do precisely that. Yes, these are always chaos. I know. I'm sorry, but it's part of the fun, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Let me just do this, and oh no, it's not in there, it's in here. Oh my goodness, here we... Please let this have gone into the right place. Yes. Yeah, good. Marvellous. So you're all over there. I can see you. Marvellous. Good. Let me... Oh, this is still... Is this still streaming? Oh, it is. Good. Marvellous. Excellent. Let's crack on. So, we need to head down... What time is it? It's now February 1959. And we are... Goodness, there's some... So, bits and pieces need to start happening at this point. On the so let's first of all have a little look at there we go. There's Bradshaw Central. So if you remember, there's 8 tracks proposed. So Bradshaw Central is going to need a major reconstruction. Like it's going to be a major reconstruction. This is the first mainline railway station in Bradshaw. You see it right next to the current rail headquarters, or the current transport headquarters at South Eastern House. There. So there we go. Oh, what's this chat? When did I start making a new motorway leading to Bradshaw? Ooh, yeah, that's true. It's under construction. It's not finished. They're still building it at the moment. You can see it's got lots of there is. It's just a new motorway under construction at the moment. I wouldn't worry about that. It's not interesting. For the future. Let's see. So, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So yeah, there's the construction to happen here. This becomes this becomes a 6-track corridor for a bit, then becomes a 4-track corridor. They need to fit a station here somehow and somewhere. Jay, you're not happy to see more motorways. It's our horse show, aren't you? You hate it. You were triggered last time when I showed you a picture, when we built the motorway. They make you deeply unhappy. Yeah, they make me deeply unhappy as well. It pains me to create them. So yeah, stationed out here, and then but they are going to also so there'll be this pair of suburban lines. The suburban lines continue around up here, and this will become a 4-track corridor. So there'll be 4 tracks along here rather than just these 3. Then there's a potential either for I don't think the station. There's a potential there's going to be a station here connecting to both. There'll be the pair of suburban lines here, and then the suburban lines coming in. If you remember the diagram, there's potential that they build a station here, but also they might build a station. There's another new station planned kind of here. I think they're going to go for a new station here and then another new station. Thing is there's kind of a growing population here. Maybe they will need to build a station here to connect. Anyway, so the plans that you saw in the diagram, they're still potentially in development. As with any railway project, the scope develops as people get a better understanding of what's needed. And then, of course, there's going to be this big bloody station, this great ruddy station here, which is quite something, really. So, I need to have a think about what. So, fine. So we need to kind of get cracking with some of that, really. I think the first thing I might start doing is actually doing precisely that. Is starting the work here as to what this area is going to look like in terms of new stations. Let me have a look back here. So there's a station here. Yeah. So I think what needs to happen is. It actually end up being, because it needs to have a station building on either side, I think it's going to go here. And I think this railway will take this space and then come in like that and join it that way. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, okay. So let's do just that. Let me do my old favourite. You remember how this goes. 18, there. There we go. Just... spreading gravel around. That bridge, I mean, firstly, we might be able to squeeze a 4th track through that bridge, but yeah, quite possibly. It might well be that bridge gets reconstructed. Yeah, let me just also do this as well. Let's just... Okay. So, let's... I think... only needs to be... How long are these? I think these are built as 120 metre stations, aren't they? Oh, that's... Yeah, 120 metres. So let's have a little look at what 120 metres looks like, because 120 metres might be unrealistic to fit here. They might have to go for an 80 metre platform rather than a 100 metre platform. Let's have a little look. So... 120... yeah, I think... I mean, maybe it can work actually. Let's do this and okay. So let's try that now. So if I place that here, this is going to have to squish further that way. I won't be demolishing parts of this. Yeah, if I go like, marvelous. So if I, okay, yeah, and because I think. Yeah, so if that goes there, ideally we want to keep the... Let me have a little think about what's going to be happening here. So I think we're going to go for... There we are, and is that what I want to do? Yes, because I think I'm going to put the fourth track on that side, which means the fast lines will come through behind. Yeah. Okay. Like so. Yeah, there we are. And although it's not going to have any, this isn't going to have any active platforms. There's has to be a platform here so they can, you know, connect the station in, which is exactly what they're going to be doing. And now, where do I want to put the station building? You know what? Let's not worry about the station building quite yet. Let's get the track alignment done. The catenary is deliberate because we're building a new electrified railway, and so when they're building this new station, they just put the catenary up as they build it. Yes. So let's have a little. The question now, of course, is. Yeah. I think we might see some business demolition. Yeah, it's going to happen. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do and let me just. There we are. And also make sure that I do. There we are. Just, yeah, fine. Glorious. Which gives, you know, they get to sell off some land, but primarily it enables. All right, there we go. Us to build out. So we're going to build out. Yeah. So I need to demolish this, which I think that's probably going to be. Oh, they probably want this to be straight for a bit actually, so they can get the S&C in, which we're going to do. There we are. Yeah, so if I then do. Let's extend this out here, yeah. And let's see. Oh, firstly, let's just check what we've got vertically. Yeah, I think if I then come off this, let's see what we can get out of this. Can we get 30? There we go. Happy days. Happy with that. And same in the other direction, which does mean that we need to do a bit of this sort of thing. A bit of this sort of thing. Why did I do a stereotypical Southern Irish accent? And I mean like South Ireland, South Republic. Why did I do that? Anyway, it's how my brain works, isn't it? Let's roll this forward just a little bit, like to maybe here. There. You know what I could do with pushing that a little bit further back. There, that's nice, I think. Let's see if this works. 65, there. Fine. Cope with that. Sounds like a decent speed. There we go. Let's bring that around there. And connect that up to here. Oh, it's worth saying that they don't. Yeah, that's not going to be. They're not going to need that much overrun. So I think this will get unelectrified. This bit here. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, they've got. They don't need overrun protection on the whole lot. Fine. So that's the suburban tracks done for this station. We've obviously got to wire this back in this direction. We'll do that in a second. But also key here is that we've got to do the high-speed lines. Now, it's a separate railway that's not planned for electrification yet. That's separate electrification scope. It is planned as part of these works, but it's a separate scope. Let's see. So now if I... Let's see if I do this. This should be... Yeah, there it is. Should keep that nice and straight, because what we want is nice, straight mainline routing. Lovely. This could be an issue. In fact, this definitely is going to need a bridge recon, which we can do. We can do bridge recons. Actually, we can park that for now. Oh, also, is that kind of looks like a kind of pointless level crossing? Let me fix that. I have the technology. I like to leave a bit of a legacy of the infrastructure that I dig up, increasingly so for this, because you know, as we do more of this fun stuff, I want to be able to. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Yes, and also this and this. And to be honest, I have a feeling that. Oh, I should have predicted that. There we are. Fine. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Why is it doing that? How odd. Anyway, right. We're going to continue our constructive adventures down here. Oh, I have questions about this. What is this curve looking like in terms of 80 mile an hour radius? Can we? Do we have? Yeah. Okay. So we've built that up. Fine. Oh, we also need this to then be. Yeah. Okay. So this is going around here because we need 4 suburban tracks. Fine. But we're going to keep it to this straight because the other part of this project is kind of looking at. Thing is, I think is that a consistent curve right the way through? We might have to keep it. Oh no, it's not. 67, 67, 67. Yeah, could be shallower. You know what we need to do though is start thinking about whether this station up here is going to be, and then that'll allow us to kind of connect. Before we do that though, continue progressing some time. Let us go down here and finish plumbing this in at this end, which is admittedly pretty fiddly. So we've got, this is currently 1 track, needs to be 2 tracks. Okay, so for cheap seeds to start with, because you know project staging is a thing. So let's bulldoze this for now. Oh god, those are there. Okay, I'm gonna do some minor demolition. There we are. Yeah, this is going to be not electrified because it's temporary tracks to deal with. It's temporary staging. Oh god, that's not working. Why? What's using these? Is anything actually using these? No. 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 Oh, so I don't need to worry about them. Oh, maybe I will do something a bit better than this. Fine. Yes. temporary staging track. Fine. We can do the same with this one, actually, can't we? Because that... Yeah. We're going to put this in here, and then... Put in a turnout there. I think that should make... Does that mean everything works? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I've connected it up to a track that isn't really a thing yet. Okay, that's a good point. So this is currently... Oh, God, yeah. I'm going down this end. Because the tracks aren't really set up in the way they are set up yet, so... Yeah, we need to do this bridge demolition. Fine. We're doing it. And let's just... There we go. It's been a bit weird, which is quite something. Come on. There, that's better. Fine. We're going to go for a road going over the top here. And this hopefully will work. Oh, I need to put the track in first. Fine, I will do that. There we go. Fine. Let's try that again. There we are. Oh, don't like that, does it? I think I need to actually push this a bit further back. Good God, why has it done? Why has it done that to the extent that it's done that there? Let's do. It's weird. Right. Let's try I kind of want this to be a bit... Yeah, let's... I kind of want to bring that in a little bit. Yeah, there we are. Let's see if this now works. There, that's more like it. I think let's that nair. What's the nairn profile like? Oh yeah, that's quite nice. I'll buy into that. Lovely, lovely. Smooth that out. Everyone's a winner. Very nice. Lovely. So what have we got? That comes through there. We just need to divert the fasts onto the fasts at this point. Because at the moment, we're confusing matters greatly by... So that should work. What's this? Oh no, that isn't working. Oh no, that is working, fine. Okay, yeah. So if I click this, and click this... Yeah, that one's working fine. It's just everything that's on these lines that's not working, which is as I'd expect, to be honest. So let's whiz along here. Oh yeah, let's also do. And get rid of this old bit of rubbish and connect this up with. Okay, so temporary. What are we going to do temporary? Actually, let's just pull this back a little. We're going to do this and this. And we're going to do... It's temporary, so no electrification, and we're doing this. And this. Which... It's going to mean trains have to slow for this temporary works, but that's fine, because this will kind of continue through. But they are working on a... Potentially then they'll cut the corner a bit and actually increase the speed of the alignment. Yeah, normal terrain things. The terrain is just being weird. There we go. So that's that. Very nice. Let me just check that I've done. That should now. Oh no, it's not. It's not happy. It's still not happy. Why not happy? I feel like I've done the fixing now. Yeah, so that's going to go there. Oh, I bet there's a signal facing the wrong way. Yeah, there's a signal facing the wrong way. Let's get rid of all the signals. Yeah, signals be gone. Oh, you know what? We can definitely... upgrade this as well. Lovely. It's a nice fast speeds. There we go. Look at that. Marvellous. Lovely. So that's going to run through there. Yeah, grand. Did I get rid of all the signals? The signals are gone. Yeah, lovely. Okay, good. Oh, golly, I have to kind of think about where the signals actually need to be now for this to work. How do I normally... How did I used to do this? It's 320 meters. There we are. So that's going to go there. So the signals to go there. And another pair. So there's going to go... Definitely one there. I don't think we'll have another pair coming out because... Oh. This is... I don't want it needs to be not bidirectional, unidirectional. Yeah. Okay. That means that we've got... That's going to go there. Lovely. Oh. F. People watching me play this game. How many hours have I played this game and I still just screw up? It's pretty spectacular, isn't it? You're here for it. Everyone's here for it. So that's going to go. So we need signals. Some signals here. I'm literally putting my finger on the. You know. It's real when I'm putting fingers on the screen. There we go. I'm using the 320 meter station to give me my block length, by the way, just in case people are wondering. And that connects then into quite neatly actually into the. Oh, you know what? We'll leave it here because okay, that signal will go when this. But there we go. There's a stretch of railway line. I think. Oh, that should surely now be correctly set. Oh, it's just this one that has problems. Why does this one have problems? So it comes out of Annapolis Central. I got rid of an S&C unit over here, didn't I? Can you remember which direction it was? It was... Was it... which way around was... There was an S&C unit, and it was like... it's like... Where was it? I think that was it, wasn't it? That's the problem. And now it's gone away. Is this the biggest upgrade in Amphitros' history? Well, upgrade? Yeah, probably, because we've not really done a major mainline upgrade. This is certainly more substantial than we saw on the Midland Main. We've already done the Midland Mainline upgrade, haven't we? This is certainly more substantial than that. I think we fixed it. Let's see. We've already done 45 minutes of this. Oh my god. We have as well, haven't we? Crikey. Lovely. Fine. That should now be working. Good stuff. So that's built. Oh, you know what's slightly annoying about this is that the game puts green, luscious grass into the new tracks. So let's just get rid of that. Got our nice new laid tracks. Let us. There we go. Tidy these up. There we are. Nice, fresh track, fresh ballast. To get rid of the green grass growing up through. There. If this is a proper, like, if I was Jay, I'd be doing this, recording this, and then playing it sped up, so you didn't have to watch me doing it at super slow speed. But I don't do pre-records for this sort of thing, do I? I want you lot in the chat with me anyway, just spotting things and telling me where I've screwed things up. So, oh, you know what else? That should also be that's not grass. That's definitely like that. Better support for island platforms, so you don't need to have the extra platform on the outside to connect the station building. Agreed. I would also prefer this. And now we've built this station, which is not called Annapolis, by the way. It's called this is called West Hove, which I'm not going to name yet because I think it might delete the name immediately. I have a feeling that it's going to look like this. There and there. There, that's exactly what it's going to look like. And we need to put in the... Where are we going to put these? Straight out the front? There. One station subway. Nice canopies. Lovely, high quality station. Is that overkill? Should I? Do I want to maybe step back from that a little? It's a suburban station. Oh, you know what? Give them canopies. I'm not doing it. They've got a nice couple of big buildings to go shelter. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Fine. So this is now West Hove. West. Oh no, it's not West Hove, is it? Oh, what was the station going to do? I'm going to have to go and dig into my into the archives now and go get the old Annapolis diagram up. Oh yeah, it's Ashby Road. Ashby Road. There we are. I mean, to be fair, Jay, your stuff is high quality, and I claim to be a content creator, but I suppose I am a content creator in the sense that I create volume, but not quality. So there's that. Let's put some roads in. Let's get oh no, urban streets, because streets. There we are. Oh, why is that high up like that? Why is that being like that? Ugh. All of this stuff around here is a bit weird. Like, oh, that's why. Ignore me. That was the game. Was not the game. That was just me being a fool. There we are. Oh, actually, this probably wants to be. What do we want to do? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna. A little bit more straight, and then. Actually, let's bring it. Firstly, let's bring this. There, and let's bring. Oh no, you know what? Oh my god, this game sometimes. Yeah, no sugar lumps, Sherlock. Crikey, this better work. Yeah, okay. Not beautiful, but you know what? That's fine, actually. What isn't beautiful is the fact that all these... Oh, they've been moved. They moved them. Oh, that's nice. So they weren't totally demolished. Good. Lovely. That's fine. Okay, there we are. There's a nice nice connection to the station on that side. What are we going to do on this side? Oh, it's similar, I think. Let's do the same here. There is a bit of property demolition, yeah, which is obviously not preferable, but also what are we going to do with that? I can't really avoid it. Yeah, there. Oof, those getting demolished as well. Crikey. Okay. There's that. Fine. It's built. Well, let's have a look at the bus system. Yeah, there's a stop there. Can probably move this. Yeah, you can probably move this bus stop. Where is this? Ashby Wood. You can probably move this bus stop to... Oh, no, it is serving it, actually. So you just have to walk a little bit of a walk to the bus stop. That's fine. Bearing in mind, it's two different transport authorities. Not sure how well they'll be communicating. There we are. I think that's us. There's the old railway line going through there. We'll see how long that lasts, but I have a feeling it will be gone. There we are. That's not bad. That's it's quite smart. Getting in ready, in readiness for later upgrades. The good thing about this, you see, and it's that there was, the Modernisation Plan, certainly in the case of the West Coast Mainline, and here for us on our in Amphitros, East Coast Mainline, is a big strategy. So they don't have to do everything at once. They can do bits and pieces. They can, so you can see there's some staging going on, but it's a big engineering project that they can do in kind of chunks, bite-sized chunks, which is good. So there we are. There's Ashby Road. Oh, of course it's not Ashby Road. It's Ashby Road to allow me to keep an eye on where things are going. And do I want to... There's a service running through here that we should probably stop in here, in fact, two. Let's add... no, let's not add that yet. We are going to do it for the suburban service because... oh. Where's it going to be? It's... Russia Central, Bonfires, Ridge, Hove, yeah. Annapolis Central, Ashby Road again. There we are. And then finito. Glorious. Marvellous. And also, change that to the correct colour. There, good. There we are. Service running through here, so there's a nice suburban service now running into this part of... oh, cracks. You know what we didn't do? There's another station. So they've built a station here. There's another station that needs to be built here, which is the new, the new West Hove. So that's Ashby Road. They need to build West Hove Station, which needs to be a sufficient distance away from this one that it isn't connected, that it isn't overlapping with it. But there's a lack, because there's a lack of connections on this suburban line here. Yeah. Basically, this station's going to get built and it's going to serve everything here. We don't want it to be such a small distance, because trains, eventually there will be suburban trains running. The current suburban train that's using the fasts will move to the slows. Random Stuff 216 is asking, do I have to play the first Transport Fever to understand the plot of the second game story? Lol. William Adams is saying good morning from Australia. Good morning, Oz. Alright, how you doing? This is where you can come for dreadful accents. They're hugely insulting. Hopefully not insulting. It's just a dumb Scottish guy doing accents. Right, we need another station. Where do you think it should be? In relation to this patch of grey, I think if we place a station, it should be... I'm thinking kind of slap bang central in the middle of that. So that should... How far does that get? Doesn't get that far, does it? Is that just because of lack of bridges? So if I put it in it connected to this, it doesn't actually get that far, does it? What do you think? I think actually probably about here is about where it needs to go. Let's... Yeah, let's do some pop here. Oh, actually, also... Yeah, okay. I need to have a little think. Yeah, okay, fine. It's going to be another case of we place this and we'll need to... These houses are going to go, because if I place this station here, which I'm going to, it's going here. And I'm going to, forgive me, I'm going to lift up these tracks again. They're going straight back in a minute. Because I'm going to place this here. What you see I now need to do is do some more track bulldozing. There we are. Let's go in here. Yeah, there and there. And let's get platforms in. Oh, shoot. Ah, nuts. Yeah, I need to put this back. They were just about here, weren't they? Okay, fine. Platform. Tracks. There. Oh yeah, I need to do this and then it'll allow me to miss. Fine. Oh, I forgot to put platforms at this end as well. I'm inclined to agree with people who are suggesting it should go a little bit further south, you know. Platforms are necessary in the fast lines because I have to have a platform here to put a building on it. So I don't have a choice. There has to be a platform there because of the way the game works. Maybe I do want it to move it a little bit further south. What do you think? Do you think further south? Bus shuttle. Well, because. Maybe one notch further south. How's that? Let's say that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go one notch further south. Yeah. There. And fine. I'm not going to build a station building yet because I'm not sure where it's going to go. I'm going to get rid of this curvy stuff. Actually, did I keep this? Is that straight? I think it is. We'll find out in a minute. And that. Lovely. Just bulldoze that, to be honest. Catenary, yes. It's going to go to there. Has that gone weird or is it straight through? It looks straight through. Yeah, fine. It's fine. Also, yeah, it's all wired. Good, fine. Put our nice wire tracks back. Lovely. How come I'm building this station so close to another one? Because basically the sphere of influence of the station there, the sphere of influence of the station is kind of influenced by. So this station. So this is a huge station and has a fairly sizable sphere of influence, you can see. So that's all the buildings that it serves. Ideally, I want station spread needs to be such that there's maybe possibly slightly overlap, but ideally just like the spheres of influence are kind of contacting each other. That's kind of what's going on. You can see we've kind of got that working here. So when I plumb this in, hopefully it'll sort of match the sphere of influence. That's the logic. Yes, there we are. Wait a minute. Platforms in line with each other. Stations still and no straight lines for fast tracks. No, don't worry. It works. I did it right. I think. There we are. Let's do that. Just flatten these, and also we need to put the signals back in, which we'll do in a sec. But also just do this here. Feels like overkill, to be honest. I can bring it forwards a little bit, I think. It's like here. Let's try to there. Let's see what speed we get here. 80-ish. Yeah, that'll do. Happy with that. Is that connected? Yeah. Just check the geometry here. 65-ish. Lovely. Okay, fine. The geometry, the ground, the terrain model is really weird down here. I don't know whether it's because I'm at sea level. I don't think I am at sea level though. Maybe I am at sea level. It's maybe because I'm very low. Anyway, not the best. Right, fine. That's done. Signal reinstatement. So need to go back to here, get me nice building up, click that 320, and then remind myself where it ends, which is there. Noted. There. Let's go down here, and if anyone's wondering, oh, but it interferes with the station. Doesn't matter, because the fast lines basically ignore these stations. Hi, Jermaine. Let's just click in here. So this is AR West Hove. Hopefully that'll now not rename itself when I build the thing. The track looks quite grassy there. You might need to repaint that bit of land. It's painted as grass at the moment. Oh yeah, there's a bit in it. Kind of disused tracks. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. They've just built all this, so it would be fresh ballast. This should all be nice fresh ballast. So just built it out. Built it brand new bit of railway. So it should look very nice and shiny. Also this bit. This is brand new, so it should look brand new and shiny. Lovely. That's nice. There we go. Smashing. Let's see, so what else have we got? That's there, that's built up there, that's the fast running through. We just need to plumb these in now. Let's... I think we go central for this one, you know. And maybe for now, just... it's not really connected to anything, so we can just leave it on the other side, I think, for now. Good, grand. Lettuce. I think blue, yeah, blue means it's kind of locked in, doesn't it? Yeah. Smash. Smash. There we go. A little bit of road. And yeah, see what's interesting is it doesn't actually reach all that. That's why I was doing it so close. But we could build a bridge connecting over here, couldn't we? Could we? Could we? Could we? We could. We could. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. See if we can do it this way. Do. Oh. See if that works. Oh no, it doesn't work at this end. Oh, I think possibly if I do firstly this, I reckon I can do it if I go for if I just place the bridge here like so, like that. Let's just try and get it vaguely in line. Yeah, if I do that. Will this work? No, it will not. It will not work. It is too steep. The game hates me. If I... but I could do this differently. If I placed it here. Let's try this. So if I do this now. Let's see if this is better. Oh man, it isn't. It really isn't. But it works that way. Hooray! Tricked you. Tricked you, game. Now, can I get this? Okay, the trick I'm going to do here is do this as... as earthwork. Fine. This may not fit the whole way up too much. Slope. Yeah. Oh, just not quite. Oh, maybe I could do it this way. Maybe I can go... Yeah, I'll take that. Particularly if I can then do this. Yeah, we're in. Look at that. Okay, grand. Now I can just do some of this stuff here. Which actually then makes this go away because they've reallocated it, so it's not going to look like the full rail anymore. Fine. And the same on this side. Just do some of that. There we are. Now, the station. Lovely. I think what might help with this actually is if I just do a quick straight line between here. Maybe just here and here, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Fine. Let's see. Anyway, Annapolis, new stations, West Hove, Ashby Road. Exciting things happening. Lovely. So with the suburban line kind of being extended. Actually, there's some gaps in electrification here. You can see where there's they've kind of not finished the wires there. We'll come back to that. Let's get on with things. I've got so many plans lying around that I have to pay attention to make sure that everything's clear and working right. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, okay. Next thing. What's the next thing that's going on? Fine. Could have a think about what's going on down here, I suppose. So what else is happening? So there's that going on. There is all this stuff that's going on here. We have to think about how we're going to deal with that. Oh, crikey. So there's some big grand money being spent. Oh, actually, it doesn't go up there, does it? It goes... So the segregation of the line. So there's a need for... There'll be a new station being built here, which will need kind of adequate distance. This might need to push out so that there's adequate distance away from the fast lines, which will be diving underneath into the tunnel in here. But that alignment obviously depends quite dramatically on a variety of things, including the fact that it's got this weird kink here. There's quite a lot to do. But also the new station. The new station is going to be going here, which is going to be enormous, because if we just have a little... If I put that in there, 240, and the new station will be, well, actually we'll build it to start with, it'll be, and you can see that fitting this new station in is going to be spicy. Because you have to do it in such a way that it actually fits, so it's going to fit around about here. Well, there, probably. That's probably not far off where it'll be sitting. So it kind of doesn't cause that much horror, actually, but it'll then expand. It'll then expand kind of westwards. So there's an extra pair of platforms that'll get built for trains coming in. Yeah, there's still some stuff going on here, but I don't think it's quite as dramatic as you might think. Obviously, this bridge will need to be reconstructed and possibly diverted to avoid it being right where the station needs to go. So there's clearly some major work going on there to get that built. Anyway, we go this way up to Hendon. A little think about Hendon and what's going on in Hendon, because there's oof, talking of express services, there's one coming through now. Look at this, lovely. Oh, a nice set of mostly a set of new coaches. There's the burgundy colour that the express coaches got just after nationalisation, and then one of the newer sort of nice standardised red ones at the back. This, Hendon, having had its big rebuild, Hendon is also going to need some work, because Hendon Station, as you might have, if you had the plans up, as you might have noticed, Hendon Station also, well, it's going to have, it needs extending for starters, so the station's going to get longer, and also it kind of needs to have an additional number of platforms. It needs more platforms to be built, so it's possibly going to have to be extended this way to fit an additional platform in the middle to provide the split running, because you've got these, the East Coast Main Line is kind of a pair of tracks now. George is pointing out that, and this is, I love you nerds who are in here, Annapolis City would be the first new major station to be built in 40 years since the opening of Shildon Victoria in 1920. Oh, wowza, yeah, okay. Crikey. Yeah, so, work to be done in Hendon here. And also some new track, because this will have to become 4 tracks, so this will become a 4-track corridor here, which is some pretty substantial work. This will become 4-track through here, so 4-track up to here. 4 tracks will come round. I have a feeling there might be a new alignment here to kind of bring the speeds up, because this will become the main line through here. So this might require some additional realignment. Yeah, there's just a lot of extra work going on. Right, let's go and have a look at the freight in Bradshaw to see what's happening. I wish I'd drunk this tea when it was warm. When we reach the hour-and-a-half mark, I might go and make myself another cup of tea. I'll put some jazz on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is pause it and save. What was that? 590422. 590422. And this is ECML starts. There we are. Let's save in case the thing crashes and burns. Yes, Tally Marshalling Yard. Well, not much happening, but Oh, there is some brick, so good, it's starting to function. The marshalling yard is starting to actually work. That's nice. What else is going on? Oh, for the nerds, you can see, if you want to come down here, the goods yard, you can see they've actually pulled up... This goods yard hasn't been used in... I mean, when was the last time it was... They're not that long ago, but I think it's since when Tadley was built, it stopped being used, and they've actually pulled up the terminal tracks in the goods yard, and you can see they're kind of... Yeah, there's now just running as a through... There's through tracks for the... There's still, there's still good services running through, but yeah, it's not... It isn't... It's not running as intensively as it once did. I don't think there are that many services running on it now. In fact, there's just one, just the Dawlish fuel service running through. So it's now a pretty underused bit of railway on some very expensive real estate. Interesting. Now I wonder what they might do with that. The trouble is, it's got a lot of level crossings. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's level crossings galore, which is obviously not ideal. Anyway, food for thought. Oh, I don't know. I was distracted myself. What was I going to do? Let's see here. Do you want to go and have a look at anything? Oh, what else? There's some other bits and pieces to go and look at, I think. What else is going on? Oh, the printing works at Dorchester. I talked about the Dorchester. So down here, let's have a look. There's Voris Living Dorchester Airport. Oh yeah, here's the printing works. Very nice. Northern Printing Company. Oh yeah, there is a task to do up here actually. So you see that Northern Printing Company is busy as a new business, shipping printing machines into Dorchester and Voris Living. Could it not reroute that freight around the outside? Around the outside. We could, yes, but to what end? Because at the moment they are using those tracks. Dorchester's looking quite close to merging with Voris Living. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Becoming one large kind of city split with this kind of nice sort of bridge between. Yes, nice. I was going to do it. I distracted myself there. Oh yeah, there is a thing I need to do down here, which is there's this old. Well, it's not old. It is the original alignment of the, but it's disused. No trains have been running on this line for ages. You know, it's not got anything running on it. It's a disused alignment that's no longer used as the main line. It's basically neglected. To the point where they may as well lift it, right? They may as well actually just lift the tracks. Because it's not... There's no station along here. It's not doing anyone any good. So they may as well lift it, right? Lift the tracks. And they're not going to lift all of them. They're just going to start lifting some tracks, particularly in places where they get shouted at if they don't maintain it, like at level crossings. So they are going to get rid of the tracks at the level crossing there. There we are. Marvellous. And is there another level crossing? There's another one along here. So let's... this is... marvellous. And what else? Oh yeah, they're definitely going to lift some S&C if they can to save on some costs. Yeah. But not the whole lot, just like... there. Oh. It's just... Yeah, lovely. So lifted that. That's now lifted. On the other side, there's some essence. The other side's trickier because it's quite high. It's high-speed S&C that they're lifting. So actually, what they're going to need to do is demolish. No. Going to demolish all of this actually, and relay this with new geometry. Yeah. Yes. We are. And the question is, what can I have a nice... Oh god, I cannot have a nice consistent curve. I think I want a bit more this end. Lovely. How's that? Looks about right. Let's see what that does. Ah, dang it. 7. Less. Less. Oh. Come on. There, let's try that. Please let that work. Oh. Okay, that'll do. Very nice. Why is that being weird? There, some nice, nice new track laid a nice new. Is that? It's a weird. Geometry's a bit weird there, isn't it? Anyway, fine. So there we go. Very nice. There we are, and well, they're wanting to. So there, we'll leave that there. They're not. They're going to definitely get rid of the signals because they can reuse those for spares. There we are, and yeah, they're definitely just going to track between these two. Very nice. I think that's all the track gone there. Oh, there's some more signals there. Let's lift those ones up. Bye bye. So this is the original route of the Lowestoft Raleigh Railway, isn't it? Now abandoned. Actually, no, I think. I reckon. Yeah, lovely. And very nice. Oh, it's the. Let's jump that music. It's very ethereal, but it's not appropriate. There, it's gone. Old alignment gone. Old bit of railway gone. Don't need it there. It's gone. It's done. Lovely. That simplifies the rail, the kind of the track layout up here. Marvelous. Yeah, RIP that bit of railway, but you can see there's no point to it. It's not replicating anything. It's just see the old route of road there abandoned. Anyway, but it's the railway still runs up this way and it works absolutely fine. As we can see by this, it's an express service from Iceland to Raleigh, only with 3 coaches though, and still making a tremendous loss. Interesting. Right. It's May. Right. It's May the 16th, or rather the 16th of May, and it was about to be an hour and a half. And we're gonna before I let me just make sure I get the right thing appearing. Before I go and make myself a cup of tea, very quickly, I promise, it won't take long. What would you like me to put on screen while I make a cup of tea? Do you want me to put the diagram up while I dash out? Shall I do that? I'll put the diagram back up for the East Coast Mainline diagram. Let's get OBS back. Because shenanigans are afoot. So does everyone remember Kroll Consolidated Construction, CCC Limited? Here it is. Because on the 16th of May, these two, well, they don't merge. Kroll Consolidated Construction acquires Froome Aggregates Limited, which gives it a greater presence across the north. So there's Froome Aggregates, RIP Froome Aggregates Limited. It's being gobbled up by CCC. So let's go and do that, shall we? Very briefly. Let's go find, while we're up this neck of the woods, where is Froome Aggregates? It's over here. Froome Aggregates. Yeah, there. Froome Aggregates Quarry. So it's now CCC Limited. Froome Quarry. There. That is what that's called. Yeah, lovely. So RIP Froome Aggregates. And yeah, fine. Froome Quarry, and yeah, Froome instantly. So it's just Froome Quarry Pier, lovely. So that's moved over. That's not the only bit though, because it's also the up here. There we are. That's fine. We'll call. That's going to stay as that's a brief reminder of what used to be, because they're just going to keep it that because Amphitros. What is it? Amphitros. What's the? Is it international shipping? No, that's not right. Well, anyway, I can't remember what AIS stands for. Anyway, the shipping company is going to. They're it's fine. What are we going to call this? Froome Works. CCC Limited Froome Works. Yeah, okay, there we are. That's there. That's CCT Froome Works. RIP Froome Aggregates. The end of Froome Aggregates. Again, the rail, Amphitros Railways aren't going to rename the sidings, but the company is thus renamed. Amphitros Island Shipping. Thanks, George. Again, George nerding out and winning serious nerd points for remembering this stuff. There's a road down here. Road? No, there's not. It's just a railway. Froome Aggregates, Bradshaw. Well, it's not Froome Aggregates anymore. Well, the railway is going to keep the service called that. But anyway, fine. Now, this does mean a change to the railway service, though, because at the moment, Froome Aggregates had an arrangement to send their stuff down to Midland Brickmakers, but they are not going to do that anymore. They're actually going to send their stuff to... they're going to send their stuff straight to Tadley, to the marshalling yard, rather than... At the moment, they send it into Richmond. So they send it into Richmond, where it gets shipped, sent into Richmond and then sent out to be shipped all over the place. Now it's going to get sent to Tadley. It's going to Tadley. So let's pop into Tadley. And it's going to go, it can literally go anywhere. Doesn't matter where. It can go into any of these sidings, doesn't matter which one. And it's going to drop off brick. There we go. Fine. And then it's going to go back. Simple as that. Froome, Wooler, Harrogate. Where is this? What's it using? Is it using... Oh, is it using the... it is. It's using the South-Western Joint Railway. Marvellous. So it's... There. Fine. So there are some changes. Oh, it's not happy. What's not happy? Why is this not happy? Oh, because it can't get where it needs to. Yeah, fine. They'll work it out. Lovely. Right, I'm going to go make myself a quick cup of tea. Shall I... what do you want me to... Are you still looking at the... Please tell me you're not. No, I did put it back to game face. Oh my goodness, I had a panic there. Let me go back to... Do you want to look at? Do you want to have the diagram back? The East Coast Mainline diagram while I go and make myself a cup of tea? Do you want me to do that? Oh, everyone, there is a wiki. People, there is a community-created Wikipedia, like Wikipelago, for this series, if you so wish. Let's press this button. Do you want this? Do you want to leave the thing up while I go make a cup of tea, or watch trains at Annapolis Central while we still can? You could do that, couldn't we? Doing that mid-series is only mid-episode is only annoying because I have to then reload the save, which takes ages. So I might put the diagram up. I won't be long. I'm going to run away and do that. And check that you're all happy. So if you all want to go and have a comfort break or make yourself a cup of tea, now's the time. There's just going to be a brief. If you're watching this afterwards, just skip forward in the video because this will be 3 or 4 minutes of nothing. But people are going to have the diagram on the screen. They can look at it, and I'm going to. You'll see when I'm back because I'll leave this in the corner as well, so you can. Yeah, fine. Or do you want me to get rid of my face? I can get rid of my face. Look, watch this. Stuff screen and mic, so you'll know when I'm back. Right, I'll be back shortly to make this a fresh cup of tea, and then I'm going to have a... Oh, cold tea is Just not nice. Particularly decaf. Right. I'm back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. You can have your enforced comfort break. Hello, I'm here in the corner. I have my tea. Oh, which I've just spilled. Damn it! Is this mug a gadget ban? I don't know. Questions on a postcard. I'm trying to enforce with these long streams for all of our physical health and well-being. We need to all have breaks. I also have some shortbread, which I probably am not going to be able to eat without making a horrendous racket on the stream. I can't even get into the packet, so some nice Welsh shortbread, you know. Very nice. I was given a hamper from my mother Goodness knows how long ago. It's very sugary. Oh, crikey. Anyway, maybe I'll nibble a bit of that while we're getting on with things. But anyway, should there be a connection? Should there be platforms at Melksham to allow a connection to Wakefield? No, because it's a small place and it's not on the. It's not within the main. It's no. It's a good question, but no. Melksham is kind of wasn't considered a major enough town to be connected to with a mainline station. So no, it's not. So anyway, let's get on with things again. So that was that. What else is going on? Oh, you know what? So that was that. Where else is going on? So we've got, if we was over to Stevenage, there is quite a large kind of complex here. Stevenage Tools Company. Here it is. Stevenage Tools Company. Now, this has been around for a long time. The very old railway that was built in here to connect up to it, and it had its own. It part funded its own railway connection. In fact, back many moons ago. Look at all this stuff collected up. Crikey, it's all happening. Why is? Where are the planks being taken, if not being dropped off here? That's what I have questions about. Anyway, very strange, but it's all happening anyway at Stevenage Tools Company. Well, on May 29th... oh yeah, I've got the logo for the Stevenage Tools Company. Here it is, look. Stevenage Tools Company. There it is. Not RIP, because it's getting renamed. It's getting renamed to Allied Products Limited. Ooh, Allied Products Limited. These sorts of things happen, you know. So, yeah, this is going to be renamed as Allied Products Limited. Ooh. Limited. There we go. Fine. There we are. And you know, particularly after the war, like companies were modernizing, they were creating different products. So they're, you know, the name of the names of companies kind of changed, moved on. Allied Products, Allied Products, Allied Products, Allied Products. Sidings. This one is getting renamed since they bloody built the thing. There we are, Allied Products, marvellous. I think, if I look at this, there's lots of... Yeah, so this is going to be Allied Products. So yeah, this sort of thing happened all the time. You know, companies change name, gobble up other companies and merge and become something else. And so it's not... Yeah, it's a common occurrence, and get used to it, because the corporate shenanigans are going to become a big part of what we. Oh, what did I just rename? Did I just rename a bakery thing? Please tell me what I just renamed. Did I just instinctively rename something that I ought not to have? Help. That's tools. That's tools. Okay, I might have got away with it. That's tools. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think that was fine. Good. No, not a problem. I'm gonna have a little. I'm doing it with tea. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad, you know. That's quite nice shortbread. Yeah, I think I didn't break that. That's fine. Let's keep going with things. So. Where else do you want to go and look at things? Oh, new get so Bradshaw in and out with goods. This happens quite a lot. I'm just going to pause quickly because I need to mildly rearrange a thing or two. Yes, that's going to go down. Get rid of that. And, oh, I just burnt my tongue on this tea. It's ironic, given it was cold a minute ago. Dear me. Dear me. Right. Yeah, okay, fine. Lovely. Sorry, I'm getting distracted while I try and fix a thing or two. Lovely. Right. We need to... So, in fact, you know what? We're going to go up to Hendon, because the next thing we're going to plot out... We're not actually necessarily going to do the physical works, but we're going to plot it out, which is... if we were to build this as 4-track, which for starters we need to kind of have a think about where, if we were going to do that. So let's not make it have catenary, but if we were going to make the 4-track from this side and widen it this way, which I think might be the way we do it through this structure, because I reckon we could, if we just try it, can we actually extend this bridge? If I do this, if I put the tracks through, yeah, it still works. Nice. So I think that's... I'm just going to put this here as a temporary little thing. I don't think it needs to be so 100 mile. If we did it as a 100 mile an hour curve, it's kind of going. It's kind of walloping. It's kind of walloping through these two. Okay, fine. It always happens at a junction, isn't it? It's Sod's law. Walloping through these two. Probably coming in before this bridge. They'd probably want to come in before this bridge to rebuild, to avoid rebuilding that bridge. So if we flip that on its side and say, well, we're going to come in this way. Yeah, no, I know that because there's signal. If I say I come in this side of the signal, could have a 90 mile an hour curve. That's not bad, is it? 95. Ooh, okay. So we could potentially have... So if we come through... Interesting. So if we came through this side, we could potentially have... 95 mile an hour curve. Interesting. So now, what I'm going to do is suggest... we could have... So, it was 100, wasn't it? If I did it this way... No, it's not really working like that. It's... So the 100 doesn't look realistic because it's... Yeah, okay. So, let me think of a way to do this. So if I say 90... Surely that... It's not letting me actually do it because of reasons. I'm just trying to get a rough idea of if that it did come in there. Yeah, okay. What that geometry might look like. If it was going to be 4-track, go around there, meet up before that bridge with a decent speed, 95 miles an hour. Yeah, I think they could do it. I reckon so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we can do that now, if I just bring this down, theoretically, I can go here and have 95. Like that. If I just keep that as 95, that'll be roughly what the... And if I do that, bang, and then get rid of the connection. Oh. Well, anyway. This will give me an idea of where that... Yes, so if I then go... Oh, damn it, not that big. Is that new? I don't remember that. Yeah, fine. There, so if I do that, particularly on this side, because it's time to build where the main line will go. Yeah. Because we're expanding out. Do-do-do-do. Also, I can definitely... There. Fine. No, fine. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like beginning our excavations on where the track line was going to go. Very nice. Good. Yeah. I wonder what the driver of that train thinks, seeing a set of points and an extra line appear right before their eyes. I know, right? Just remarkable stuff. Remarkable. I can't build it from this side because I don't exactly know where it's going to connect in. But basically we know that the railway is going to kind of go around that way, which allows us to then think about what we're going to do about some of these structures. So I think we're going to run this road. Along. Let's build the bridge first. I'm going to have to do this so many times, aren't I? Yes, fine. And it's just going to look like this eventually. It's going to have 4 tracks built onto it. Lovely. 4. I did say 4. 4. So let's have a think about what that... I mean, firstly, also we have to continue our wild adventures. And also... Yeah, so that's going to be like that, which means we need to build the... There's this old bridge. What we probably need to do is actually connect this across. So if we do that, then pop. Then we need to actually do something like... Probably build this way, actually. So if I do this, and keep this at the right level. Yeah, that might be a bit high. That's fine. Build that to the right angle like that, and then probably this should work, right? Yeah. Go, and then now we can do this and tell you that bit. Put that as mud. Lovely. Amazing how the behaviour of this game is weird sometimes. Fine. And it's going to cut round, at that point it's going to cut round there, so basically... Actually just demolish that. So then I'm going to go through here like kind of like that. Yeah. And there'll be a new bridge needed on this bit, probably. Okay, fine. That'll be a nice fast curve when things are running through there at speed at some point in the future. Lovely. And... Oh, you know what? I should probably not do that because I've got a funny feeling it'll be unhappy if it'll decide that it can't fit the tracks through there. Yeah, there we are. In any case, there we are. That's progressing that way. If I continue this round, what was it, 95? Yeah, that also needs to be reconstructed. I have a feeling that'll need an entirely new bridge to achieve that. Yeah. Do. Just a bit of, you know, preparatory works, offline works where they can do them. Lovely. Something I found helpful when painting terrain is to use the hard edge round brush, especially when clearing weeds from the ballast. It tends to be a lot more reliable. Oh, thanks, Seahawk Gaming. That's very helpful. Yeah. Anyway, that's all going on. Lovely. So there's some physical works going on there that'll connect up to provide a kind of through line for the main line there. What else do I need to be paying attention to? There's another bit of work that I need to pay attention to, and it is up. Is it June? Yeah, there's another bit of physical work they're going to start doing, which is up here. It's actually specifically up here. Let me just check what. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because, well, firstly they're going to demolish. We're demolishing some tracks, so we get rid of connection this direction into Ella's chemical sidings. There we are. So get rid of all that. No. Why are you doing this? Weird. There we are. I don't even know. Do we need to have the... yeah, we probably get rid of the tracks through here as well, right? Will it stay connected? That's the question. No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't actually stay connected. I better leave it. I'll leave those tracks in place. I'll maybe... yeah, just leave them there for that for now. Fine. Whatever. Ugh. Why is it doing that? Oh, also, it's my ballast situation is... there, fixed. Why am I doing that, you might wonder? Well, it's because they're beginning to do the groundworks for some fun stuff up this end. Hey, Ruben. What you saying? You're atting me. You haven't sent a message, though. Right, so... let me just check what... yeah, okay. So I need to have a think about... golly, think about what comes here. So... straight line. But actually, this is going to need to go... so, there's two things going on here. This track is going to... yeah, maybe this is going to need to climb earlier, so this might need to have the siding out. I'm just thinking about what's going to happen up here, because we've got... oh, so I don't need to climb. Right, you can have a look at this and sort of think about what's going on. How loud is the game, by the way? Is it too loud? Oh, really enjoying Railnet. I wonder if you'd cover hydraulic-powered transport, funiculars, ropeways. Oh, I definitely want to do a funicular episode, for sure. I'll do one... I want to do a tour of the Linton Lynmouth funicular, because I grew up with it, and it's the best funicular in the world. So I definitely did an episode on that. It's just a case of timing it well, and also being able to be there. I'll basically spend a day. I'll tie it with a holiday and spend a day there. I think the game. Where's the audio? Master. Let's try that. Oh, it's bloody hell. Pop all these down to 5. So that's going that way. Fine. So eventually, if you recall our plans, eventually this will be a single lead connection coming off like this. So I think it might be that needs to happen pretty rapidly out of the tunnel to allow the slow lines to start climbing to get over the top of the fast lines, which are going to then need to switch position from here over to the other side. So there's going to be a reversal of the fast lines. They're going to flip from one side to the other, and the slows then need to climb over the top. That's Linton Barnstable is a nice little short heritage line. I have done that. Ruben, you're saying that's your local? Yeah, big time. So my grandparents are from North Devon. They live in Nethercott North, just up from Stony Bridge, north of Knoll, on the A361. Don't fireball my grandparents, you psychopaths. But that's where they live. They're there. You can go find them. It's the sort of thing where actually, if you asked anyone, if you had a malicious intent, if you asked anyone in North Devon, you're like, where do the Dennises live? I think they live north of Braunton. No, they're in North Devon. You could find them without any prompting, because everyone would be able to say, "Oh, the Dennises. Oh yeah, they live there." And then you can find them. So, but don't go and be mean to my grandparents, psychotic online people. Anyway, so we're going to come through Pakefield. Now, Pakefield is interesting. Let's pause. We're in July. Pakefield is interesting because at the moment it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tracks. It's only going to need the spaces for so 2 of those. Well, really, basically, yeah. Let's have a think. So the fasts. And we can't change it now because obviously there's other physical work needs to happen before Pakefield gets changed up. Basically, Pakefield can't change until that's been built. So it's all going to have to happen at once. But they're certainly planning and preparing for it. If that does happen, so if that happens, there'll be this will need, because it's 6 tracks. It doesn't need to be 6 tracks. So it's basically providing a state. I think this platform will be built out, so it'll end up with a wider platform, and I think then there'll be an intermediate platform built. I think that's how we'll absorb those. I reckon that's what we'll do, yeah. Because we need an intermediate spot for the platforms as well. Or maybe it's this side. No, because the fasts want to stay nice and straight, so we definitely want to extend this out and shift this, so that's fine. Yeah. That bridge can stay where it is, but it's just about how we get the fast line swapped over. It's going to be a big old bit of civil engineering work. Have I painted this all ballasted? I think I have. Yeah, lovely. So if I demolish this, I shouldn't lose all my lovely ballast. Nice. I think I did it before I need to hold shift though, because all these little brown bits are left behind, which indicates to me that I didn't hold shift. Anyway, it's fine. I don't need to build out the other platform unless you especially want to. The station will still function perfectly fine with a bit of a gap there. No, because it needs to build out, because that side will be one of the side. I'll need to build that out because I think it'll be the. Oh no, it won't function. Michael C. I believe it won't function because someone else correct me if I'm wrong on this. But if you leave a gap between 2 sides of a platform, I didn't realise this until the last stream. If you leave a gap between 2 sides of the platform, it doesn't connect with an underpass. So look, if I show you now, if I just do this. If I bulldoze, say, you can see the underpass. You can see very fadedly. You can see the underpass, right? You can sort of fadedly, in a very faded manner, you can see the underpass. If I bulldoze this track, you can see I've got rid of the connection there, so the underpass is no longer connected. So I think you have to have, for this to work properly, I think you have to have I think you have to have something providing a connection across, which is really annoying because it means that I can't do nice, like, gappy platforms, which are quite a common thing in certainly the UK. Yeah, that's what I think. Does that actually, anyone else who plays the game, does it actually affect gameplay? Does that break it? Does that break the station if you haven't got a connection right the way across? Really annoying if it does. I think that someone told me to do it at Aldwood Junction, where I'd left a gap. Yeah, people won't walk through the underpass, so it doesn't matter here. But for stations where you've got say an interchange, it is important. So, for example, Shildon Metropolitan. By the way, while I remember, I go over at Shildon Metropolitan to show you actually. I did this at Shildon Metropolitan, which I believe I've built out So it's got a nice new canopy in the middle now. There, alongside the older canopy. So yes, Shilton Metropolitan. Anyway. Some more. Well, this is July, isn't it? So some more news, which is that. Because let me get the old OBS up. More news. There is a publication of a report. There is a publication of a report, and that report is called the reappraisal of the plan for the modernisation and re-equipment of Amphitros railways. And it's a pretty substantial report, and it's a follow-up to the Modernisation Plan, published in July 1959. A report by officers of the Ministry of Transport and Logistics and of the Amphitros Transport Commission, providing a complete review of the plan, referring to the Modernisation Plan, in the light of current and future economic and technical developments. Split into 3 parts. There we are. Part 1 is an account of the achievements under the Modernisation Plan to the end of 1958 and the benefits obtained. So it's like, look, aren't we great? Part 2 is a detailed re-examination of the future course of the Modernisation Plan, with particular reference to the next 5 years. Ooh, ominous. Related to the future size of the railway system that will be needed in view of current economic developments and future expected requirements. Even more ominous. Part 3 is a reappraisal of the economics of modernisation in the light of Part 2 and the steps necessary to achieve the earliest possible break-even date based on an up-to-date assessment of future traffics, costs and economics. So, and yes, this was, again, this is real, based on real history. This is a real report published by, who was it who published it? I think it's the government published this against British against British Railways or against the British Transport Commission, and basically this resulted from cost escalations of the plan. It was already costing more. The replacement of rolling stock, which we've seen, on Amphitros, we've been replacing steam with diesels. Oh, we need to do more of that. Actually, we'll do some of that in a minute. Replacing steam with diesels. That was costing more than it was supposed to. The infrastructure was costing more than it was supposed to, or was planned to, by not that much in modern thinking. But given that the Modernisation Plan was an enormous number of billions of pounds in today's money, so like I will do an episode of the Modernisation Plan at some point, but it'll require a lot of prep because I have a thesis on it. One of the things what's been fun is me learning more about unlocking things in British railway history that I'd never really thought about, and the progression of this. You'll see some of the language. This language is straight out of the BR or the British report. By the way, I kind of always try and retain the essence of the way it was worded, because that helps us kind of learn, and then you can all go and investigate the actual real history. All these documents, or most of these documents, are available on the Railways Archive. So what else have they said? They said, but the thing is, this paper isn't all bad. It's saying we want to accelerate modernisation proposals in terms of electrification, re-equipment, but also rationalisation. Oh, red flag. But also, this document complains about the process for railway closures. It makes a bold statement, which is that it says there are going to be no mainline closures, but it is interested in rationalisation. It steps back from... Unfortunately, this document does step back from the immediate electrification of the Midland Main Line, as in our Midland Main Line. This is Amphitros I'm talking about. And instead advocates for diesel usage on the Midland Main Line as well. Generally, the document is kind of written complaining about the lack of long-term funding. So it's complaining about that lack of long-term vision. So this is published, and it does send a bit of a shockwave through. But mostly the response is, right, well, we need to stop this sort of slow and steady trial introduction of diesels and go full blast on diesel introduction, because it essentially says we want to be getting rid of steam quicker than originally proposed, because it's very expensive, very labour intensive, and it's costing an awful lot, and creating a load of pollution as well, as we've seen on our island. If you're watching the bonus stream that was a couple of nights ago on Amphitros, it was a bonus, so we didn't do any time progression, don't worry. We're going to look at vehicles, because there's still a lot of steam out there, which is perhaps not great, to be honest. So if I go here and click down at all of the all of the services. Let's just have a look. Look how many are still steam. Huge amounts of steam still. So we need to start rapidly replacing that steam. There's a decent amount. So there is a decent amount of diesel. There, look, decent amount of diesel, but there's a lot of steam that needs replacing. And some electrics. Look, there's just a few electrics on the SWJR. Marvelous. So, as ever, we're going to start with. We're going to have swap these regionals out actually. So let's just go in here. What are these regional services? Do you think? Actually, I think for these two, can probably just do it with the. Get rid of this and go with. Yep, done. 5. I think this needs to have the. There we are. I think these need to have the. There we go. Oh, it's actually mediocre. It's mediocre even with the bloody great diesel up front. Crikey. Anyway, there we are. So that gets those sorted. What about... Look at all these. Crikey. Oh, I tell you what, we've got a lot of these... So these goods oil... What are these goods oil? That's APC Rouge. We need to swap a few of these out with steam. Sam Brooks is asking if I'm planning on playing NIMBY Rails again. Not anytime soon. I don't think. Where else are we going to swap out? What are we going to swap out? Oh, we've got a lot of these expresses. Leighton to... Yeah, lots of these expresses. I think it's time to swap some of these out, actually. Let's... For some of these crack expresses, so these 6-coach crack expresses, let's get a few of these swapped out with diesels. There we are. Actually, are these that? Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's go. Let's get some diesels on the go. Diesel. Oh, I didn't get rid of my steam train. There we are. Diesel. Get rid of that and that. Diesel. We're getting there. Eventually, I'm just still going to do, it's still in dribs and drabs. We're not just going to do one big hit. Eventually, we will get to the point where we have got rid of... You can see all these are the mixed coaches. Isn't that nice? Eventually, we'll reach the point where we have got rid of all of the steam on the island. We'll get there eventually. Diesel. I think that might be that. Lovely. What else have we got? 5. Oh my goodness, so many coaches with 5. Let's do the same again on these, actually. You know what I might do is, just to save a bit of time, I reckon we can... What is it, 5 coaches? 1, 2, 3... There, cracking. Also these, the 6-coach ones. Is that all 6-coach ones? Oh my goodness, yeah it is. Oh, golly. Lovely. Let's some express ones in amongst there as well. What a hodgepodge. What a golden hodgepodge there. Crikey. Look at some strange mixes of coach. This one's just still in its like silver primary kind of, as in primer type colours. That's strange. Nice. Anyway, I digress. We can probably, you know what? We could just deselect that one, couldn't we? Yeah. Why not? But yeah, we're going to swap all those out. You know what? We're not going to swap all those out. I'm going to do those ones manually. There. I don't know why. I seem to be getting satisfaction from doing it. It brings me joy. Click that, and then this one, and then these. Fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll not be doing any more vehicle stuff. I know you all hate it when I do vehicle upgrades, but at some point I'm gonna have to have a look at the road vehicles and see where road vehicles are knacked, don't I? Oof. That's always a boring task, but it needs doing at some point. There, get rid of that and that. There we go. You can see some of these are still not been painted since GNER days. Some of these pale coaches are still in GNER colours. My goodness. Cost-cutting measures. What can I say? There we are. There we are. Lovely, lovely. How many more have we got of these? Oh my goodness. We run a lot of trains, what can I say? You know, we have a busy rail network with a huge number of trains everywhere. It's trains galore. And the last one here. Yeah, lovely. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit awkward the steam is good, but the diesel's only mediocre. Well, it's awkward and also not inaccurate. Let's just do these as well. Which I'm going to do with this one. Yeah. Fine. I can't. Yeah, there's still. That's also BS and WR colours. So, yikes. There. I think that's that done. I think that'll do for now. I think we've got a decent. We do have a decent bulk of diesel operation. We're getting there, but there's still a long way to go. There's still a lot of steam in use. A lot of these little pokey steam jobs as well. Oh really? Did I just replace some express coaches with? Oh wait a minute. Let me just check that. You're right. Let me just do a double check there. You're right. I should definitely only have. Oh yeah, golly. Okay, so that one, and it's just one. It's just one that I've misvehicled. That I can fix. There. Oh, there's still quite a few of these expresses that are running with steam, aren't there? Crikey. Let's just swap those. Let's immediately. We're gonna get. You know what? We'll do those later this year. Let's keep things moving. We'll catch up with those later this year. So anyway, shenanigans afoot, political machinations, the Modernisation Plan. Already government moving against the Modernisation Plan. Didn't take them long. Yeah, there is quite a hodgepodge of carriages. We're getting there. So yeah, this isn't a hodgepodge. That's a nice, well-painted set of coaches. Yeah, mostly we're fine. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's a mostly well-organised railway. No, apart from... Oh, there's that nice one. This one... I don't know, there's something special about this one. What is this one running? Bury Stratford. It's very popular. T. Oh. Now, very good point. There was this traffic jam down here, wasn't there? Is this still active, or is it? No. I'm going to stop this and let the diesel through. Hopefully. Yes, good. Yeah, nice. I just want to make sure that diesel gets through where it's supposed to. Okay, what are we doing next? Rolling stock. Oh yeah. So the other thing is that this. So you can see the what used to be a pretty busy main line, which is... I mean, it still is a bit busy. I think there's only 2 services, just a stopper and a suburban service just running on here. It does not need to be 4 tracks, but it currently is 4 tracks because it's 4 tracks. It doesn't need to be, and also there's large sections of disused railway here as well. So, like all this stuff that was built as a fast is actually built as a fast connection. It's just not used. It's not used at all. Totally disused bit of railway. I'm not going to get rid of it, but it's just pointing out that that's the case. I think, I have a feeling... what was I going to say there? Yeah, no, it's fine. Because this track geometry is quite slow. Yeah, 50, 60... Oh, it's a bit of a horrible compound curve as well. I think that getting rid of the S&C here might free this up. So it's something they're considering, which is to get rid of this connection here to allow, because this is basically this is one mainline curve now to connect onto the middle mainline. So there's a potential to just entirely get rid of it. You'd see there's a lot of unused. If I click here, there's a lot of tracks that just don't have any. Oh golly. I don't even want to do. I'm trying to pick a line that doesn't. Bradshaw Maghull there. That's not going to slow us down. Yeah. You can see there's a lot of lines here that are disused. A lot of lines not in use here. Not doing anyone any favours, and potentially causing a bit of a clog. But particularly the 4 tracks along here are just not. They're not necessary. Not in use. So. Do I know when services on the Richmond avoiding line ceased? Yeah, well, in the run-up to... Basically, they ceased last year. So it was in 1958. Because it was basically as part of the rationalization of services into Annapolis. So there's still loads of services running in and out. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a busy station. But I think you'll see there's been quite a reduction in passenger numbers because a lot of the long-distance services that ran out of Annapolis have been cut. They've actually cut them because they're all duplicated by services running into Bradshaw, either into what is currently still Bradshaw Great Northern. Actually, Bradshaw Great Northern is now... It's not Bradshaw Great Northern, it's Bradshaw West. That is the station. That is Bradshaw West, yes, lovely. And actually, does that mean all the signals are still... Oh no, they're just called Bradshaw Signal. Alright, that's kind of like the British way where it's named by the town it's near. Interesting. Anyway, Bradshaw West is still Bradshaw Central Station because it's not been rebuilt. And so all the services are going over into Bradshaw. So Annapolis isn't. It's kind of being as part of the Bradshaw City region. It's not seen as a destination. It's going to have lots of fast connections through it with the new station on the East Coast Main Line, and also suburban services calling up to it with decent frequency. So it's not an issue. Yes, yeah. Don't worry. When services cease on lines, I will go back and update my rail spreadsheet, George. So you'll get the updates. Anyway, another thing's been going on though, which is level crossings. Level crossings have been getting upgraded because we had that. Do you remember we had that level crossing safety report? Anyone remember level crossing safety report? Anyway, we did, and it found that the safety on level crossings is not great, and so it needs to be improved. And so, particularly on major lines, they're looking at improving, getting rid of the old level crossings and improving the level crossings. Which, there we are. There's another example of one. This one definitely. If I can find my way down to it, this one definitely is upgrading. There we are. Yeah, lovely. Oh, and this one. Ah, there we go. Level crossings, marvellous. Lovely job. There was something I teased you, by the way, that's been getting built but getting mired in long-term construction issues, which is over here. What's this over here? Look, some stuff going on over here. Okay. Some nice big piles of rocks and some stuff happening. Anyway, let's not dwell too long on that. Is Various Living looking? How is Various Living doing? Is it growing? Oh, you know what? I need to have a quick look at the towns. What's happening here? Oh, Bradshaw's overtaken Annapolis again. Hooray! Good. That always makes me happy. It's not growing though. Stuff and stuff. But it has overtaken Annapolis. It's not quite got the most lines. I still think... Yeah, like, it's funny that the Maghull still has the most connections. Harrogate has an enormous number of connections. Actually, Bradshaw's down here. Thapst is also pretty good. Old Thapst is also better. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. But no, thankfully Bradshaw is the big city. It's still seeing the largest amount of growth. Richmond is still... What's forcing Richmond to get as big as it? What's make connections? Great. Okay, it's just its connections. So good road connections as well. Fair enough. Stratford is the third biggest now. What city? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Crikey. Yeah, golly. So it is. Stratford, crikey. Oh yeah, this Stratford. Oh yeah, it's pretty enormous in fairness. Cripes. It's big. Big old place. Oof. It's big old station built up here with its rate my buffer situation going on straight off into the road and through these businesses. 1907. That's an old one. Survived a decent. 1887. That's a nice old building. It's a shame they don't. It's a shame that more of the old buildings don't survive for longer, isn't it? Really, that's a bit of a sad thing. There we are. Oh, there's lots of reds that I'm seeing. Some of these three cars are expressed. Sure oh, I've got a coal mine about to shut down by Ipswich. Yes, I do. That's fine. It's just closing. It's not needed. Any spoilers around a new Transport Fever map? 2 map. Remember you saying something American or pipe dream? No, there is an American one. It's just there's no point in me looking at it yet until we kind of get a bit further in this series. So it's there. We will do an American series. It was fun going to the US to help inform it, but yeah, it's still a bit of a while off. Let's see. So what else are you saying? Richmond services. Yes, only George is editing the wiki. Go in and edit the wiki, everyone. If you're interested in the series and you want to nerd out about it, and that's the way inclined you are, then yeah, feel free to go and edit the wiki. That'd be nice. That'd be very helpful. Poor George is doing it all himself at the moment. Lovely. Stratford third biggest, yeah, indeed. Also, to bump up the data here, because we've got how are we doing income-wise. So if we look at the So you've seen, 1958, major investments going out as part of the Modernisation Plan for rail. We've seen rail's debts accruing quite substantially in 58. 59, not so bad actually. Potentially not looking too bad at all. But certainly 1958, this big number is what created that result, that reappraisal plan to get published. Yes. So anyway. There we are. Road, even Road seems well. Yeah, Road's doing alright for itself. Air, this is the first year Air is not making a killing actually, which is kind of worrying actually. Why is Air not making a killing? Oh, also there's a new. Oh, anyway, right. Let's get on with it. I'm waffling again. Yes. So, there's a new motorway. Actually, we need to go down here and actually finish this motorway off. Let's see. So we needed to come up here and connect into the kind of the what's the older kind of, is it a pre-war? I think it's a pre-war dual carriageway, isn't it? But it needs to connect up to that, and then that will then get upgraded to form motorway. But for now, it's just going to connect up to it. So we need to do that basically. Probably also need how many junctions? We need a junction there, and possibly a junction. Not too many junctions. I think we've got a junction here. We probably want a junction here, and then another junction. Yeah, here. Yeah, so one junction. Sorry, not there. Here. There's oh, there you go. One junction, two junction, three junction, I think, is right. Or do you want to kind of make it... yeah. Okay, we probably need to think about how we do the connection down here, actually, don't we? How we're going to scoop up over the railway and then whiz this way. Probably just how I said with those words. That's probably how we're going to do it. Yeah, okay. So... okay, let's do it. Motorway time. Going this way. Oh, we probably need to get this bridge, the bridge over this, built first, actually. There we are. Actually, I want it to be longer. I quite like the motorway bridges to have two piers. There we go, and we're going to need to come across, so... oh, you know what, that's probably about right, actually. Yeah. There. And... we'll actually bulldoze what's underneath, because this will definitely get rerouted. Yeah. Yeah. And also this bit, to be honest, as well. I'll just put the straight bit in first. Let's do just that. Let's go for the straight bit. There we go. Yeah, marvellous. And... there we go. That's that built up. Marvellous. There's another lane and motorway to build. Let's just do that now. Up. There. That's not perfect, but it's probably about as good as I'm going to get it, in honesty. Possibly I can... yeah. Nice. Okay. Now, if I do this, how's that going to... oh, Jesus, not that way, though. If I then go... oh, jeez. The issue I've got is this drop down here. So I think what I'm going to do is go a little bit... is just build this out a little bit and then bring it in. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of get it into the direction I want it. Yeah, and then hopefully that'll now work. Yeah, there we are. What I'm actually now going to do is bulldoze that. I think, yeah, because I'm now going to do that, then do this. Motorways are a little bit of a faff to build in this game. Also, I want to probably, yeah, okay. Oh, damn it. What did I just press? I don't know what I just pressed. Something not good. And yes, it is a shame the game doesn't do retaining walls. Yes. It is. Correct. Trying to get this. The motorways are quite fiddly to do. We are. It's that. Also, it's a bit like City Skylines, where they kind of kick out and you end up having to kind of roll back to get the curvature to match as you want it to. Also, getting the horizontal alignment to, sorry, the vertical alignment to do what you want is quite a faff. Fine. Oh, jeez. Right, come on. That is... that's more like it. Fine. Lovely. Let's see. How well uses the A45M, and what number will this road use? This is the oh yeah. Well, I'll talk about motorway numbering momentarily. We'll go and have a look at the. I can tell you for a fact that the A45M is not well used. It's not well used at all. Select plane ownership, otherwise that'll be an urban street in no time. I don't mind it being an urban street. I can't remember whether I've got it selected to do that by default, actually. Oh, keep. Oh, yeah. It's probably just... keep, that's fine, yeah. It does set highways to player ownership immediately, which is interesting. Anyway, we're going to go from here. We actually... I think I'll build a bit of... Well, for starters, straight track, but I'm going to build... It's probably a bit higher than it needs to be, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we are. I'm going to get rid of that intermediate bit of bridge, don't worry, I'm not going to keep viaduct that whole section. Probably want to lift that up a little bit, actually. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Yeah. We also need to be able to climb this. There's going to be a junction. Is there a junction with this road? Yeah. No, we're not going to have a junction with this road. Actually, are we going to sever this road? I think we might sever this road, you know. Or we're just going to go over it. We're just going to go over it. We're not going to junction with it. I don't think we need to sever it. We'll just go over the top. Yeah. I think I'm just trying. Yeah, there. Now, can I delete this intermediate section? Yes. Thing is, I don't want that bit either. So, yeah. I didn't do well. I didn't achieve what I wanted to achieve there. That I want to make earthwork, and I want to make it go up a bit, please. That should be right. If I do that and then do this, and get this to the appropriate. Yeah. Oh. I didn't go. It's a right motorway building is a right faff because it looks wrong. It looks really wrong if you don't get it right. It just looks like really obviously not right. Hence why I'm spending all this time faffing with it. There. This music isn't helping actually there. Let's try that and... It doesn't help that this is a really spectacular skew angle. But that actually is okay. Okay. Fine. Oh god, no. I've got to replicate this now. How am I going to do it? To there. Drop that down a little. There, I think that looks right, doesn't it? and attempt to replicate this in game. Yeah, there we are. Oh, that's much better. And we can. I think that looks. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good, marvelous. We've got over that railway. We've got over that. That road is going to be. Oh, that's going to have a junction, isn't it? Is it? Have I just dreamt it? No, this is going to be the junction one. Oh, which means, ironically enough, this alignment needs to be corrected because it's still not wide enough to get the road through. So I'm gonna go down here and sort this out. Where are we? I do it a bit more fade though. There. Fine. We're gonna come across here with the road. New level crossing, I'll point out. Very nice. Okay, and what I think I probably need to do is actually extend this straight out to start with, and then get the. Oops. Yeah, build the. So this is going to be. Oh god, this is going to come down. I'll correct it. Yeah, that's not bad. Eesh, why is it doing that? There we go. That looks about even. Very nice. Now, let's see if I can replicate that. Yeah, actually, I can. Oh, very nice. I just need to now swap these round so they actually face the right direction. That's the right direction, as is that. No, that needs to go that way. Yeah, good. Okay, so that's there. That now needs to go. If I connect this up this way, is this going to cause me headaches? No, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Upgrade the road to be not the narrower version. No, leaving it as the narrower version is fine. Right, so last road to get across before we. So this bit we need to start curving round to get over, which is potentially a bit of a headache for this road. Skew crossings are a pain. What line is this? This is the Ely to Corby line. No, Dawlish. Is the Dawlish Junction branch. Going from Dawlish to Corby, sorry. Is Corby. Corby, which is insanely large, given that it has this tiny and heavily constrained station. Right. It's time for us to worry about the next bloody headache. Oh man, motorway building. This is why I started this motorway building off stream, because motorway building is slow and painful to get right. Oh, we're gonna go with this road. We're gonna have to. Remind ourselves where it was for the posterity of all. There we are. And I think give it the kibosh. There. I think it was going. This was just going like this, wasn't it? Yeah. We want it to go like this. There. It's not gonna have a there. And then I can just do some of this. And this should now. There we are. Aren't motorways wonderful? Aren't they wonderful? Let's see. Now, I just want to go. I just want to go over this bridge, man. Now, if I do this, it's gonna make me want to. Yeah, it's gonna make me want to do that. Oh, interesting. What is that level that I just put it to? I don't want it to be too high up because it's really intrusive. I kind of want this to be as narrow as possible, in honesty. Yeah, right. Is that going to work? No. Possibly? Did that work? Maybe. This isn't as... it's not as short as I'd like it to be honest. I wonder if I can do it as a... If I try and do it as a straight deck jobbo. Like so. Yeah. It's quite... The angle's quite important because the I might have to do it as one pier only. So now if I do this, what's going to look like? Squiffy, but not a disaster. Okay. Oh no, it's not great, is it? Oh. If I put another bridge in, put the other one in. If I put the other one in... Oh, it's a bit far off though. Let me just do that. Let's see if that's doing the job. Kind of is in a weird way. Oh, but it's much lower, which is an issue. Oh dear. Yeah, that's no good. Ah! See, motorway building, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. It's rubbish streaming stuff. I don't know why I don't time the streams better to not involve this process. Let's see. Oh no, now I'm getting lost. That's staying. I think that works. I think that's okay. Up. Yeah, now I just need to replicate this damn thing on the other direction. So if can I now do this? Oh crap! So if I start it, what was it? It was here, wasn't it? It was here, here. Get the steel and that's fine from that side. It's a little high on the other side. I'm doing it. How is it? It's maybe it's not quite. Oh, it's a bit far. I'm a stickler for the construction. It's a bit like City Skylines. I do like the bridge, the roads to look right. Let's just see. Okay, so I can do the... Okay, I can artificially do my little curve here. There we are. And then... Yeah, okay, that'll do. Oh, that was a bit of an ordeal. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, bridge building is just not... It's not great in this game. It's a right bloody faff. It's quite difficult to get it to do what you want it to do. Oh, we had another junction here, didn't we? Oh. Do we want another junction there? Yeah, we probably do need another junction there, because we've got a junction with that bit. We've got a junction there. Junction there. This is bypassing Corby and providing junctions. And then connecting up to here. So... yeah, this is going to be fun when we get to this part as well. Look at this. Oof, golly. Thing is, I reckon we can upgrade one side of this to be a... and then build on the other side, the motorway on the other side. It's just about what this does to the roads on the other side. Probably do it the other way, actually. You have to just then build out... oh, golly. It's not pretty either way. It's not pretty either way. Actually, interestingly, what happens if I do this here? Oh, no, I don't know how I feel about that. No, I think what we'll be doing is this, which is, I don't think will actually change. Oh, it just narrows it slightly. Interesting. Narrows it slightly. You can see what we're doing. We're tying into the old dual carriageway, which will continue the fast bit of road, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What time is it in real life, by the way? Sorry I'm eating. I know I'm eating. It's very bad stream etiquette. But sometimes you got to eat, you know. Yeah, it's Corby. This is definitely Corby. See, it's Corby. But also Gisborough. Now let's see, Gisborough's down here. Basically, there's no actual good road route that goes through Bridport, Gisborough, and up to Corby. So that's why we're building this bit along here. Talking of which, I actually do need to go in here and get this here and do this and this also. And also this, the most painful thing, which is nope, there we are. Trees are gone because the trees. It's amazing how these tools just ignore you sometimes. There we are. Yeah, those trees are gone. Those trees are gone. Because this is... why are these trees gone? Because this is where the extent of the earthwork is. Which means the trees have been excavated. Also. Yeah, that would be gone as well, because... yeah. Yep, there you are. Just to cheer everyone up, because they get a better view of the motorway. There we are. So that's going through there, that's going through there. What's the... so I need that to go... So we need a junction with this. That's the next thing we need. We need to go over here with a junction. So this needs to go like... we need this to be straighter. Which can be arranged. Fine. Actually, we'll wind this back to here and do this like this. Now, let's try and do it perpendicular to where we want the motorway to go. The motorway, we want to go that way, so we're going to make the road go like that. Yeah, okay. So now I've got to try and... oh no, now I've got to try and... do this in such a way that I can then... oh! That could be it. It's possibly a little too tight, but... yeah, that's fine. Ooh, now if I can replicate that... because what I can do... the reason that's nice is because I can do this. This. Yes. And also this. Which allows me to do this and this. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do this, which is a bit of a victory, actually. I did not expect that to go as nicely. Oh, look at that. There we go. That's more like it. That's the stuff. We're going to go this way and set again. Level. Sort of same issue, really. Or rather, same success criteria. That's worked quite nicely. Which means I can just accept that outright. And, I mean, I presume... Yeah, I didn't think so. I need to just place this little itty-bitty road here. Where did I place it last time? I need to place it kind of similar. Now, if I do this... Damn it. Ugh. That did not work. That was not the victory I wanted. Oh, that's really screwed that up. Okay, fine. Lesson learned. We're going this way. 21.25. Thanks, Michael C. Your service is greatly appreciated. That's going to go to there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So it was a bit further out, wasn't it, that I placed that road last time? If I place it like here. No, I need to place it in such a... Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's what I wanted to see. But, you know, with curves. Oh, God. There we are. Happy days. Oh, that was less painful. This is a junction, isn't it? Now, how am I going to do this junction? I'll probably just do a conventional. Yeah, just do a standard one, that's fine. Stuff doesn't look like anything too complex. Let's go like this. Yeah, nice. Oh, also I need to... Oh, let's not worry about where that's going, because this road is going to get blitzed anyway. So now what do I do? Straight line? I think possibly straight line. Yeah. Needs to be straight line up over. Yeah, kind of like that actually. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. If I go straight over, I'll need to then curve. Okay, yes, yeah, so I need to pull this back to... Jeez. Oh, this is going to be a junction, isn't it? Because it's not... It's the main road comes off here and goes up there, and another road goes off down here. So this needs to be something different. We need a different kind of... We need the motorway to be above a gyratory. We need a roundabout. We need a roundabout to scoop up these roads, and then off the roundabout can come the connection onto the motorway. Yep, okay. Okay. I think I can achieve this by... firstly, by getting these to work. Now, can I get this to actually do what I want it to? Oh, come on. I know you're getting angry because of reasons, but I just want to break the snap. There we are. Oh God, I think I need to get rid of this road. Let's get rid of all these roads. I have a feeling this is all going to get... This is just all going to get mashed up and redesigned anyway, so fine. Yes, the main connection is indeed busted. What is that? That's the old road, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay. We're going to pull this back to, like... yeah, here. And demolish all this. Only because all of this is going to get earthworked. Just... there we are. That's my favourite tune playing right now. My favourite of the SimCity soundtrack tunes playing right now. So now, that could, if that's high enough, that could... yeah, okay, so if I did that... I'm going to just do this. Oh, wow! It's not happy with that, is it? Why? Why is it not happy with that? Oh, I bet it's because the proximity is too, I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Also, it's doing weird... it's definitely doing weird horizontal stuff off that, isn't it? It's not just me. Ah! I don't want that to happen. Yeah, there we go. So now I need to build a road under here, and then I need to come back to this and make it earthwork. Well, I can work on this stuff this side of this railway now, can't I? We know how to fix this now. So we can just do that now. We could literally do that right now and make ourselves happy. Lovely. Okay, good. There we go. So that's that. Now there's going to be a junction under here connecting this road, this road, this road, and then up on as well. So we need to. We'll basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 connections on this roundabout. So we probably need to be fairly sizable. Probably want to do the motorway first before I. So that's fine. We can do that. Oh, that's actually not so bad in this instance, is it? Because I wouldn't mind. Just going to run a little bit back from it because we've got this curvature to deal with. To the point where maybe I don't want to pull back a little from it. Yeah, actually, okay. So if I do, I mean, strange enough, that's kind of almost where. That is almost where, if I just do this, just, oh, there, and make this earthwork. Oh no, it needs to be further back, so fine, it can be further back. Here's the fake Dave Brubeck, lovely. Let's do that. Now, is this going to work? I just want this curve. I mean, it looks like a better curve as well, so maybe I do want to replicate this curve on the other road, because it does look better. I think what I'm going to do is build this up as a straight and get it to... Actually, it's not a straight, is it? It's a shallow curve. Fine. go. It's about the level. Let's see what this now does. So if I do that, it's still, no, it's not quite there, is it? It's not quite there. The thing is, if I just bulldoze this and build a new curve in, I think it'll do what I actually was wanting it to do, won't it? Ish. Oh. Okay, that I can fix, I reckon, by doing this. All thoughts welcome. Keep me entertained, or keep me sane while I feel desperately like I'm creating dreadful content. Here we are. Oh, that's a little low, isn't it? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot too low. No, yikes. Now that we can fix. Possibly by doing this, actually. Will this work? No. No, it will not. Okay. Yeah, let's do... and then round. That's now too far that way, which is irritating. How did I do this last time? I nearly had it, didn't I? And then now I've gone and naffed it up. Where was it? It was there. I think I need to do. Yeah, I need to do it further back, and then bring the curve round. Okay. And I think I need to drop the vertical a bit to pitch it up. Why is it not? Yeah, okay. Let's try that now. Why? Oh, it's too... Why? Oh, it's too low. Ugh. Ah, there we go. I can bring it right down. I'm not going to fight any further than that. That, I think, is that. Now I just need to make the gyratory work underneath. Oh, okay. The railway is sloping upwards, yes, so I needed to... Yeah, we made it work. We made it work. The railway is sloping upwards, yes, Master Tram, you're right. Now, let's build this... Let's build the gyratory first. So I think we'll start with a... What am I going to do? I think I'm going to do it like this. No, let me just come this way first. Yeah. Okay. I'm just doing it like that for now because I'm then going to do. I'm going to do this with. Do round. Oh no, let's do this. Yes, there we go, and try and repeat this on the other side. I suppose I could do it as a single. I could do it as a. Yeah. I was thinking, yeah, I could possibly do it as No, I don't think so. Oh, that works Question mark? Weird. Did not think that that would work, but it seems to. How odd. The issue we've got... Oh yeah, this is going to have to come round and then drop down. Oh yeah, we've got another bridge. Okay. Motorways, they're bad. Just don't do them, folks. I could do... Ah yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Okay, change of plan. Change of plan. We're going to get rid of this. Oh, maybe we're not going to get rid of this. Maybe we're going to upgrade that to a different type of road. This type of road. Which it's fitted. Okay, good. And we're going to bring said road round. Bring it round. Yes, we're going to bring it round to here. Like this, and then bring it along so it's straight for a bit. And then what we're going to do is bring this so from here to here. Yep, lovely. And let's do that, and then to here. There, that works. And from this point on, we can make that and that. This can be country road and it's just there. Fine. Oh, that can probably be. Let me have a little think. That's a main road there. Probably doesn't need to be dual carriageway that bit, does it? That can be... what do you think? What are your thoughts on that bit? I could probably make that... No, maybe I just need to make this bit like that. Yeah. Okay, and then this is going to... What I think I'm going to do with this is... this. Yes. And then this. Yeah. No, there's also this bit as well, which is... What am I going to do with that? I could probably just bring it in there, couldn't I? I now need to work out what to do about these slip roads, so... I could just do that, couldn't I? That's going that way, that's going that way. So then the slip road onto here. Maybe that's alright. Maybe that is what I need to do. Just do that. How's that? I suppose it does beg the question why that needs to be dual carriageway at that point, because it probably doesn't, does it? Oh. Weird. Let's just call it a test guy. That's fine. So then how much further can I now do this? Yeah, that far. There's the answer. Okay. So now I've done that bit. I think that's probably going to just be a... Fine. Oh, actually, that's not going to be how that is anyway. Oh, you know what I need to do is actually get the mud out, because I definitely... and also the old smoothing tool. Fine, smoothie, smooth. Yeah, come on. Yeah, lovely. And oh, did I not do the other half of this road? I didn't, did I? No, fine. I better do the other half of that road then. Here we are. We're gonna. No, come on, game, catch up. Continue this along here, but we're gonna, for now. Actually, I kind of want to keep this straight for a little bit further. Yeah, there we are. Just for now. Let's get the slit road done, and then I can not worry about it. Yep. And then the road, which I'm going to bulldoze this now and make this into a nice curve. There. Oh, roads. They're awful. Don't do them. They're just awful. There we are. Roads. Make a mess. Horror show. Jay, how you feeling? Yeah. That's coming in round like that. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's horrible. Let me just... I need to do this. Oh, no, not that. This. And this. And also... Same again over here. This, because it's not open yet, you see. And this. There we go. I think, is that everything? Have I left anything behind? Everyone, what are you seeing? Oh, I need to do, there's a couple other things I need to do this. Yeah, that's that, and I think that's all of that. Oh, I didn't finish doing this smoothie either, did I? There we are. It's a new motorway, so it's going to be... What is it? The game's getting weird. It's getting really weird with it. I suppose I've done a lot of terrain alteration, so it's unhappy. I don't know. There. Let's get all that painted in. Uh-huh. And then over to here, because this is all new. It's a new motorway. What a mess. What a horrible mess. Look at that. Jay, you'd think so, wouldn't you? But the roads were seen by socialists at the time as the future. You know, they were very much seen. Okay, not necessarily the expensive rail everywhere, but they were seen as part of the future. You look at Yugoslavia; they were building big roads, nice roads. Yeah, sadly so. But it's also it's a bit of a let's face it. Much as I'd like this to be, it's a bit of a milquetoast socialist. Well, is it milquetoast socialist regime? I don't know. They haven't done any atrocities here. They've just not done anything. There's a lot of private business still functioning, so it's very much like soft socialism. It's not like they've gone full commie. Anyway, right. September. But it's not open yet. They're still doing all the like testing and commissioning and getting the road actually working. Apart from this lummox. Oh, who's just evaporated to her house over here. There. Fine. That's a big old scar. Anyway, yeah, there it is. Quite something, isn't it? It's huge. I mean, yeah, it comes down. It still has to work out how it's getting into Bradshaw or to Bradshaw. Jay, I'm so sorry that I've ruined your day. Yeah, it continues through there. Yeah, bypasses Gisborough, cuts around the side of the hill, makes this horrible scar along the side of the road, of the hill, sorry. And there we are. Cuts around, hugely destructive. Comes around here, junctions here, junctions there. It comes over, it's got this nice junction here, and then away it goes. Anyway, right. So that while they're finishing up with that, what else we do? We've got some more trains to swap out, haven't we? So let's do a bit of that. We've got what have we got? We've got these. These are express services, so we can definitely swap these out with this one too. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. And surely not that much in the way of having more expresses. We've got a few expresses left. Yeah. Got a few expresses running with steam. What about our good services are the ones that are... We've got to have some big goods. Big good services we can swap out with diesel. What have we got here? We've got these ones. We can probably swap these out with... oh, no. Swap these out with our diesel. Where are they? There, good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Lovely. So what else have we got? Steam. What have we got? Any other big... Oh, here we are, yeah. Yeah, these. Ella Chemicals. Let's swap these out as well. There we are. Just stop oil. Well, we're not managed to stop oil today on Amphitros. What else have we got? We've got these... Oh, some oil... These sort of smaller oil trains. Running to Rugeley. Where does this one go? Oh, okay. Right. Where is that? It's over here. We're going to Rugeley. We're going for a little trip out to Rugeley. Oh, I should say there's another business opened over here. Another factory opened near Hendon. Henmac Limited. I don't know what they make, but they make it. Henmac Limited. They've also built out a siding here on the little ferry branch, which is nice. The ferry branch, which makes fortunes. Oh my god, 3 hours 25 we've been doing this for. Good grief. There we are. We're gonna damn well get to the end of 1959. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to the end of 1959. Oh, actually, I need to get back to reminding myself of the other things that are going on. It's high time we went and did this grade separation up here, I think. We're going to do it. Some more big railway civil engineering. That's what you're all here for, isn't it? Let's face it. Right. Let's have a think. Yeah, big dang flyover. Let's get rid of the signals to start with. We'll put those back later, maybe. And yep, you two, and these two as well, and these two. We'll come back to these signals, but for now. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna make the modifications in Patefield as well. So this is going to be, these are going to be the slows, so we can leave this one here, this one here. It's this track that we want to get rid of. Yes. Which is now going to be built out with this platform. Oh, yeah. I need to actually, I wish the... No, I don't know. I don't know what I wish. Sometimes problems. If I do this cheeky little mother cruncher, I just want to curtail this slightly. There, yeah, there. Okay, fine. There. That's exactly what I want to do. Fine. And then the other side, I want to demolish this straight bit of track as well. Go back to this, right. Platform here, platform here, platform here. Platform here. Yeah, that's there. And what we're going to do is... Michael C, you're right, they don't need to necessarily connect through. We're going to bulldoze these tracks. We do need to place... Where are they? There's two of them. Okay, we'll place them here. Lovely. Okay. Yep. Nice. Oh, you know what I do need to do though is smooth this bit out, and then also get the old ballast out. Ballast, where are you at? That would be ballast, because this is how the track's lifted. At this end, well, it's actually pretty straightforward what we're doing at this end. Oh, we'll do the junction remodeling at this end momentarily, in fact. In fact, we're going to get rid of all the signals through here, because the whole lot, this is all going to have to get re-signaled. So, and also we're going to get rid of the... Yeah, lovely. Also, I mean, probably lift all of the crossovers at this end as well, because this will be getting remodeled. At the moment, it just needs to be straight. There we are. Straight track in here. Lovely. So first of all, this is going to be... Yeah, 64, 65. I'll take that. Yeah, lovely. Ideally it would have been 65, but I'll take 64. Fine. That's there. These are the fast lines now, so that's fine. No, I just want to upgrade. Yeah, upgrade. Oh, yeah, that'll do for now. So those are the fasts. Fine. They're going to come through, and it's beyond the end of the station that I need to work out what's going on. Because this is the bit where I think what I'm going to do is just rip up everything, build the fast alignment, then get the slow to work its way over it. I think that's the logic of what I'm going to do. Yes, it's being remodeled from UUDD to UDUD, correct. We'll get back to talking about motorways momentarily, don't worry everyone. For those of you for whom this is critical. There we are, I just need to... There. Lovely, and let's do this thing. So we're just going to wipe the floor with this former track. So I think this is what will... Right, I may have gone a little too far there. Fine. Let's see. Okay, let's do it about there. Okay, that's gonna have to get the old kibosh put on it anyway, so we'll get back to that. Right. There's a missing section of railway here, folks. So Court's asking why the slow and fasts have to flip near Pakefield in the first place. Because of Crawle Junction. Look back at that diagram. In fact, do you want to have a look at the diagram again? Shall I get the diagram up just to show you what we're doing? It's a bit of a prompt. We have the technology to do this. So we're down here at Pakefield. Why do we swap? It's because of Crawle Junction. This is Crawle Junction here, the Lowestoft Raleigh Railway, former Lowestoft Raleigh Railway, goes off towards Crawle in this direction. At the moment, the fasts, but the slow lines connect at Crawle, and that includes suburban services coming around from Hexham as well. So it makes sense for the fasts to be sort of essentially on their own segregated loop. They've also got special long platforms in Inverest Limon as well. So the slows come around the top. This is actually, for those of you who remember a long time ago, there were actually plans for the GNER to do this work. And so actually this is basically stuff the GNER never got around to that's being done by Amphitros Railways. So from Pakefield here, so there'll be a flat junction here to allow, during perturbation and stuff, so there'll be a flat junction here, but the slow lines will essentially climb, go over the top of the fasts, so they can get to the other side, because then the GN and the former Great Northern disappears off towards Ipswich that way. So that's why there's this flip over. Does that make sense? Yes. So back to the game. Yeah, back to the game. Here we are. So, let's do this thing. Now, how am I going to do this thing? Now, I think if I do this, it'll be too weird. It'll just be, no, I don't like that. It's too unrealistically flat a thing. Straights are quite tricky, so we're going to try and, if we do 120, if we do 125. Or maybe 100 actually. Yeah, do 100. We don't need to do it yet. We could actually take this a bit further, couldn't we? So we could run this along, because 100, it happens quite quickly. There we are. Yeah, if I do it here, maybe. Did all of you just hear my belly go? What can I say? I don't know what to say. Nothing. Right. 100. Oh, it's quite hard to do 100 on a little short titty bit like this. Every pixel makes like 5 miles an hour difference. There, let's try that. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I bet this won't. This will be too shallow a curve to work. Okay, that's not gonna work. So, I mean, that could be. Let me just bring the other one out to see. So that's from this track. Yeah. Oh, jeez. No. Okay. Possibly here? Oh, yeah, that's too shallow. Okay, but that's good though. So I know that if I say take that back to there, take that back to there, it's about equal. What is it about there? Damn, too much. Okay. So if I do that, yeah, 137. It's a bit. Again, it's a bit flat. Just extend this by a little bit, right? Yeah, like that. This music is so shifty. 86. Oh, I'm back to bloody square one again. Okay, right. This time less. That much. Like that. That much, right? Let's see. Come on. 112. You know what? That's fine. Let's leave it at that. Which I think then gives us our fast lines geometry. Which let's just zoom down and see what that looks like. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That also gives us the kink where probably where the, is it about halfway? It is about halfway, which is what I was hoping would happen. Very nice. Have them directly intersect with each other, then construct a... Have them directly intersect each other and construct a parallel track with your desired species, then duplicate. Michael C. Idea. Have them directly intersect with each other. Possibly, Michael. I need to have a think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do a little bit of a demonstration video and pop it in the Discord. Right, okay, so that's that bit. That's arguably the very, very easy bit, right? Now the hard bit. We need to build a bridge. And I think what I'm going to do first is actually build the intersection bridge first. Oh, did I actually... did I wire the... No, I did. I didn't actually want to do that. That was an error. Can I just unwire some of the things that I want to unwire? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, didn't want to wire those. That was an error. I did an error. We're gonna go. Right, this is the hard bit. Oh, it's been a while since I've done one of these, and they are 1, 2, 3, 4. Not easy. I can say that. Let's see. He says managing to possibly just do it. Okay, I've got smug now, but it's a double track one. That's always, you get lulled into false sense of security because you do it double track, right? Okay, that worked marvelously well, but is it going to work if I do the double track? Yes? Question mark? Oh. Okay, let me do it from this side. Oh, come on, man. No. Okay. Nope. Okay, fine. Well... Now, let me just quickly... So this is just a quick test. I want to see what this is going to look like and if this is going to be too... Oh, you know what? I think it's too steep. I think it needs to be further back. This is going. And I think what I'm going to do is... I need to get rid of this too. Fine. Oh. There. I think firstly I want to come this to come out of here straight to start with. Yeah. Now let's see what it looks like if I just let it build it automatically. That it's still pretty steep, but it's more like it. Oh, it looks so high. It is high. Do you reckon I can nudge that down by just like one shift notch? What do you reckon? Shall I try? Because every little blinking inch helps, doesn't it? I'm gonna try it. I bet it won't let me do it, but I'm gonna try anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just one notch down. 2 notches down? No. 1 notch down. Okay, so let's try... The thing is now I need to make sure I'm halfway between the two, so... There. Let's try that. If I could do it that way and have it with right. So if I can manage to do that, I just want this bit to work. Anyway, I think what I actually want to do is just get rid of that for now and just do it with a 1 track. So I'm gonna do this and see. So that's coming up there. That looks suspiciously like it might be okay. Oh no, I need to go further back. One notch further back. Oops. Here we are. Let's try again. Yeah. 42. Oh, maybe a bit further back again, actually, you know. Yeah, maybe. Like to here. Let's have a look. It's getting there. I'd say that's now a little... I want that to be a little further, actually. Now, have I screwed that up? I'm back to where I was the last time I did it. Oh man! So want to maybe be about level with the tracks there. So like here. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Now, before I get excitable and do the stuff on the other side, I need to finish that up. I need to look at what this does on this side. Oh, because the goods yard is there. The freight thing is there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just add some additional spice. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Oh, golly. Okay. Okay, right, maybe I'll try and draw the other side then. Okay, fine. So. Yeah, that's not... Okay, so I need to come... Okay. Oh, also, I'm definitely not halfway, so it's already a bit of a tight squeeze. I think I need to work up more height by having a rounder radius for the flyover. It's a pleasingly shallow angle, but we're just struggling with the infrastructure. I also think I probably need to draw it from this other side, because of the stupid goods yard constraint. Oh well, this is exactly what real engineering is like. You have horrendous and irritating constraints. Right, let's try it again from this side. So, if I bring this in from this side. Oh god. Okay, sooner then. Turns out I should have built to the other side of the station. That's something that I could still do, actually, isn't it? That'll genuinely make my life easier. Okay. Okay, noted. Noted. Yeah, fine. Okay, we're going to do that. I think that'll make my life a lot easier. The question is, how quickly can I get my fast lines over to the other side without causing... I don't want it to be too... It's a decent... It can keep going fairly fast into the city along there. No, you know what? I'm going to keep it where it is. I'm going to keep it where it is, and we'll make this... We'll make this work. So, let's go with 40. Which has worked, so we're past that obstacle. Okay, good. Check. Oh. Now, I think if I go for 60 and yeah, okay. Oh, I should have done the inside curve. Yeah, fine. For those watching my Patreon stream, you'll know always do the inside of the curve, because that is your ruling speed. Okay. Now, is that a bit... That's possibly a little too much. Oh my god, okay. Less distance. 60, but less distance. So to, like, here. There. I'm going to try and make this 60 miles an hour over the whole thing. See how much luck we can have. And then if that, so that, to be honest, that doesn't need to be quite as... That's going to then come round. Okay, so there. Then it's going to come round. It's a delicate. It's all this. It's a delicate act. This. To be fair, you're getting to see me do actual design. This is what actual design looks like when you're. Could just keep it as a 40. Nah, no. Let's go up to 50. Let's keep it to 60 and just. Stupid iron mine. Yeah. There's not a lot of room, is there? But this is what the real railway's like. There isn't a lot of room to do anything in real railways. That's why it's such hard work. It's what keeps me in a job. So. We're doing it. No. Let's go with... This is a great jazz tune, by the way. No, we need more. Actually, weird enough, we do need more height. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Fine, and we want this to be ideally 60. Let's see. Does that work? Oh, we've just done the outside. Oh, no, that's the inside of the curve. Okay, fine. Let's see what this does now. Oops. Creates a horrible pier clash is what it does. Can I trick the computer into not putting a pier there? Yes, is the answer. Yes, is the answer. We need a more sharp angle anyway because we've not got the space for it. Okay, fine. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. We're gonna do a tighter curve. Go back to 40. Yep, lovely. Fine. Now that should be a lot easier. If it doesn't refuse to... Come on, you don't need to put a bridge pier there, Physisk. Do it somewhere else. No, to be fair, it is the start of them. Okay, let's try... how's that looking? There we are. Okay. Okay. Yes. Possibly. Question mark. This is where the... Still too tight. Lowering the fast lines for a bit. I mean, I could do that. The trouble I have is I think the fast lines are basically as low as they can go. I could do a bit of lowering, a bit like I did over in... Where is it? I did lowering when we did this similar sort of thing over here. You remember we slewed the fast lines over. In fact, we slewed the whole main line over. And then did indeed drop it down. I might half and half it. It is a potential option, certainly. Yeah, it is an option. Let me just have a quick check of something. What would this look like if I... like so. Oh dear, is it refusing to let me delete these because there's a bridge pier collision? Oh, the game is so weird sometimes. Okay, I guess I delete all of what I just built? Yeah, sure. No problem. No problem. We are going to reach the end of Downwell 1960 if it's the last thing I do. What time is it now? I didn't finish this tea. If I start this earlier, a bit like, yeah. A bit like that, possibly. Where's that pier? Okay. 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 Let's see what that does. Okay, some piers, yes. Now, can I again trick the game into allowing me to split it? No, I cannot do that. what I can do is possibly... Oh. Thanks, Michael. 10:30. Possibly... Oh, if I can just... That could be it, you know. Oh, you know what? I think that might be it. I think that might well be it. Oh, nearly. Just a little bit less here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, just a little bit further. What was it? I just want to go, if I go to here, and then what was it? It was to just about to the front of the train, wasn't it? No, not to the front of the train. To a little bit further back than the front of the train. Thank you, train, for being there. You are a useful little measure. Let's see if that does it. 40. Bang! Okay. These former sidings are getting marked. There we are. I think that's that, you know. What's that? If I want to, if a shorter span, just shorten the length of the second outer track when you double track it. I think that's it, you know. I think that's us, actually. Let's do a bit of this sort of thing. Yeah. There we go. Since that would be built and would not have ballast all the way down it, as we've drawn it. Currently, lovely. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. And then we're gonna mud this thing up. Let's mud this thing up. Yeah, it's a new bit of earthwork. It's gonna just be earth to start with. I mean, it'll fairly quickly start being grass, but for now it's gonna be mud. Oh my goodness. Where the GNER failed, Amphitros Railways has succeeded. There is an issue. I think it's only... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, because everything's screwy now. We need to swap it around. Okay. Oh, everything's screwy because I've switched... Yeah, fine. We're gonna do... Oh, where's my little diagram that I need to look at? Okay, yeah. Yes. So we need to build a load of temporary turnouts at this end of the tunnel to get everything into the right place. That's challenge mode. Also signals. That this ore mine is a real pain in the bottom because we would have a kind of a nicer alignment otherwise without it. But there we go. That climbs up there. You know, we actually need to get our ballast back because, yeah. There we go. That's going to look a bit nicer. Yeah, there we are. We should need to reinstate the sidings, but I think we can do that quite easily. In fact, we'll do that now. Straight off the... There we are. We're going to do this There we go. Yeah. Now we're going to run that as a little... Yeah, we're going to do that like that. Okay, fine. Yeah, I hope that that's going to give me a nice 30 mile an hour. 32, it'll do. There we are, and then we can definitely place that here and get a nice 30 mile an hour. There we go. Single lead connection. Happy days. Look at that. So that now works this end. We don't actually need any. Do we need it? Oh yeah, we probably do actually. Right. How did I map that out? I'd had it as a off the back of here. Probably want it to be 40 miles an hour if possible. They're so much longer. Look, this is what it's like in my day job. Fitting blinking turnouts at there we go. 40 miles an hour. And then another one this end. Oof. Oh, just about. Crikey. Oh, maybe not just about. I think I literally need to go back and draw that other one up against the previous one, because it's... I need every millimetre I can get. Mile an hour turnout. It's funny. This is the bit. So this is basically me doing my day job, busman's holiday. It's funny how much this game does emulate some of the pressures of P-way design. I'm going to make this a 35 mile an hour turnout. It doesn't need to be 40, but we've got 40 through the fast lines. Oh, but it doesn't work because the ladder is... Oh no, it might work. Okay, so that's there. I need another 40... Another 40 going the other direction. So from here to here. Lovely. So that's the fast lines there. There's an... So that's those. I need one to go in that direction. I need another. So these things are always. Oh no, I need another. This one needs to be further back because this is part of a ladder. The way these work is you're creating a ladder. So I'm getting from this track to this track to this track to this track. I now need to do the same in the other direction. This is standard modern flat junction. No, the slow lines not at the moment. We're not electrifying them at the moment. We will be electrifying the electrification. They're doing just the heavy civil engineering at the moment. They're not worried about the electrification. The electrification team will follow. So I actually want this to be from here to here, 40 miles an hour. 40, lovely. And then from here to here, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, very nice. So that's ladder to there, ladder to there. And then we just need one more, which is going this way. It's going to go from here to here. And I think it's another 35. Yeah, it's another 35. We could do a 40 probably. Yeah, I could do a 40. I think we're not going to do a 40 though. We'll do a 40 at one end, and it's a 38 the other. Fine. Very nice. It's a nice concrete S&C here as well. Look at that. Lovely. I think that's the ladder there, you know. Yep, fine. Now we just need to, first of all, just check speeds we've got. 40, 40, 40. So that's never fast and it's never slower than 40, which is good. This is our first concrete sleeper S&C installed here. Rick, you've heard it here first, October the 14th. Yeah. Absolutely. What else have we got? We've got... So the challenge we've got now is we need to get... This is currently... What is this currently? This is slow, slow, fast, fast. Slow, slow... and this is slow, fast, fast, slow. So we need a load of temporary S&C to get the trains in the right place while the construction work is going on. Okay. So... In order to achieve this, we're going to go... Real ugly. I'm going to go... That was probably culturally insensitive. I need to not do voices while I'm streaming. There's a 30. And another 30. Okay. So that solves the problem in one direction. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't need to do the other one. That one gets me from... I'm just not thinking straight. This is a fast, this is a slow, and a slow it shall remain. It's this side that's going to go... Yeah, okay. So this is... let me think. This is slow. This is slow, slow. And I want this to then go slow to slow. I mean, the temporary S&C is a major feat in and of itself. Slow to slow, fine. This is fast, fast. This needs to go... into the fast, fast first. This is fast, fast. This is going to go to here. And to here. There, so that's getting the fast to the fasts. That solves that problem. They're going to find their way onto there. We want this, currently the slow, it wants to be over here. So that we can fix over here. Probably. With a slower bit of S&C, to be honest. So that goes from slow to slow. And this one is the only track that is staying where it's supposed to be. Yeah. George, you're seeing our first bit of concrete S&C going in. Here it is. It's our first concrete S&C on the map. Look at it. It's a big, nice, flat junction. It's beautiful. Cancel all impressionists. Yeah, they're all Lemonade 22. You're right. They're done. I think there's impressions that you can do. There's certain impressions that I can do that I don't feel bad about. It's about power dynamic. For example, me doing the impersonation of someone from Ireland proper. The power dynamic there is that that British people, I'm Scottish, but I'm also British. There's undeniably I am British. Have subjugated the Irish, therefore it's probably not, much as I enjoy doing Irish accents, and a wide range of them, it's probably not the best in general public. Likewise, doing impersonations of, if I did impersonations of an Indian accent, I think the power dynamic would suggest that is not really acceptable because of the history of colonisation. I think that's kind of how to decide it. If I was doing a Polish accent in a derogatory way, I don't think that would be acceptable either. Doing a French accent, German accent, absolutely fair play. American accents, absolutely fair game. I think it's about power dynamic, right? Everyone can broadly agree with that. There we are. That's installed. There we go. I said that like it was a grand epiphany. It wasn't. I mean, all of us probably know that. I was just sort of saying, talking out loud. Right. Ella Chemicals is still broken. Zashto. Why? That comes under there. I probably need to put some signals in, don't I? Yeah. Let's get some... Let's get an idea of... Oh, Jesus. Right. So if that goes, that signal is kind of there. So... No, okay. So... That's on that side, that's there. That's probably about 320 meters, actually. That's not bad. Okay, good. So then if I put another signal this way... Very nice. That's kind of doing the job in that direction. Lovely. So then all this junction's going to happen. Going to put a signal here, I think. Lovely. Yes, that's going to go there. That's going to flow through there. There's going to be a signal the other side. I think. Is that going to snarl things up if it sits there? Yeah, it is. Oof. So I probably need. Okay, so I need a. Let me get a building up. So I need that to be kind of part way up the embankment. Actually, is where that signal is going to be. Lovely. And in the other direction, even further. Oh, right at the end of the edge of the thing. Okay, fine. So that's those two. Let's think about the fasts. So for the fast lines, this is going to be. There's going to be a signal. Definitely going to be a signal there, to which we can go right. 320 from there is to here. Fine. Yep. And in the other direction, it's going to be a little bit... Oh, no, it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same. So that the back is off the S&C. So that's fine. So we can just... That makes our life easier, because we can just place them next to each other. There we are. Lovely. I think the next slow signal is going to be... Yeah, there we are. Yeah, nice. And then fasts. Oh, this will just be a slightly longer one. Fine. Okay, that's acceptable. I'm at peace with that. Don't need to widen the platform at Pigfield. Nah, just leave it as it is. Oh, yeah, the signalling is the other side of the tunnel. Good point. Yes. These signals, which are old, these must have lasted a long while. These have survived the massive resignaling that happened. Cripes. These are going to be a signal here. Another one here. Signal sighting team will be having fits. Okay, so this is going to get in there. Fine. Oh, these people are going to be very unhappy because I'm definitely going to turn them around. Sorry. Disruption through construction. We did put a poster up. We put a poster up. Why is this unhappy? It surely is not unhappy. There we are. Oh. Oops. That's still unhappy, I presume, because there's a signal this side. Yeah, okay. Thanks, everyone. I know I'm a fool. Oh, how long is this tunnel? I presume it's the prerequisite length. Oh, not quite. Oh, crikey. Okay. Slightly shorter. It's going to be a short length then, isn't it? Have to survive. It's coming out of there. We don't really want to put a signal there anyway, do we? There's going to be a distinct lack of signals. We're going to put that there. And likewise here. Have I put a signal on this side as well? Oh, yeah, I haven't. Okay, so I'm going to put this down here. Has that fixed it for most things? Oh, no, not quite. Bradshaw Stratford. Oh, I know why. It's because some of these ones are coming on the fasts, but won't have a platform in Vorious Limon, maybe? Sorry, at Pakefield. So the issue... Oh, it's a long old bloody service, this one. The issue is at Pakefield. Fixed. I have a feeling this will be the issue at all of them. Fixed. And... yeah. That's it. We're sorted. So, what's going on here? Okay, this is going to be a messy chaos while we're ongoing, but this now is... oh. Mostly intact, other than the freights going over there. We'll come back to that, because that, I think... So, anyway, we're doing it. I think that's going to sort of resolve itself. There's a lot of long-distance services now realigning themselves, which is why that it's getting slow. There we go. Ah. We do need to extend the platform, because otherwise people won't be able to use this side going that way. So I do need to extend the platform. There we go. I'm just going to check that is continuous. But I can't see where's the nice underground bit showing me the... Yeah, it's continuous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, good. I was wrong, Michael C. I was wrong. It is necessary. Printing problems at Shildon perhaps affected the distribution of posters. Yeah, possibly. Right. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we are. Though. We've done some magical things here today. We all be very proud of ourselves. Much construction. Much railway. Oh. Everyone. It's November the 2nd, which means that there is a thing for us to talk about. We're gonna get to bloody 1960 if it's the last thing I do. 2nd of November 1959. What's happening? Well, what's happening is a motorway network. Look, it's an extract. It's another extract, another archive extract, and we have an image showing. There aren't many obvious kind of. There is a grand plan now for motorways. They've updated it. Remember, there's a smaller. There was a much smaller old sort of plan for motorways. Well, that's been updated and kind of refined with planned sort of junction numbers and various information as a plan for motorways to be delivered to provide, because there's the socialist government's not foolish. It sees how many goods are being moved by HGV and how much congestion is being caused, and they want the effective movement of goods. And so, as was the general feeling in the late 50s, motorways were part of that process. They're part of that system. And so they're considering their expansion. This is the grand plan. It's not necessarily their intention wasn't that it would all happen at once, but it was the strategy for which, if they built a section of motorway, it would fit with this strategy. And so the section we've just seen being built, or we're just about to see being opened, is the M3, which runs from kind of south of Liverpool, bypasses around the bottom of Shildon, goes north of Market Harborough, although it's not kind of shown that well here. It goes north of Market Harborough, around the back of Bradshaw. The bit we've seen a section of it being built, and then it connects and it follows basically where the current A3 follows to Shanklin, and then actually it meets the M2 sort of north of Harrogate. So it'll kind of run through there, and then it'll meet the M2 north of Harrogate. The M1, for those curious, is a long old motorway. It runs from south of Finsbury, around Finsbury, through between the middle of Shildon and Bradshaw is the plan, round the back of Annapolis. Runs up to Maghull, around Maghull, then round the back of Rugeley, kind of bypasses comes to the side to the east of Stratford, north to Forest Limmen, and then across to through round the bottom of Dorchester, north of Chesterfield, and then comes along into Raleigh. So yes, much motorway. So that anyway, the M2 then runs roughly between Shanklin and the Thapst, following roughly the route of the Central Rail, the old Great Central Mainline. M3 we've talked about. M4 runs from Shanklin round up to Stratford and up to Wakefield. The M5 is a planned kind of additional relief East Coast motorway that will run between Annapolis, round the back of Annapolis, bypass Thapst, and then come to Forest Limmen. And then the M6 is a longer term proposal for a connection from Shanklin up to kind of up the west coast, up to Raleigh, and then connecting up with what's currently the A45M. So that'll be a renumbering of the motorway there. Yes, Jay, this is going to be fun to build at TPF scale. But by Jove, we'll have a go. Anyway, those are the proposals, the long-term proposals. Jay is just stressed. Jay is stressed out, seeing an island that looked beautiful being torn asunder by the menace that is the motorway. Yes, indeed. Anyway, we've got a motorway to open, so we better get on with it. Let's go down here. Get back to our. The thing is, you say it looks egregious. The thing is, it doesn't. That's the problem. Is that it actually is. Once I get rid of these giant red circles, which I'm going to do momentarily. There we are. Giant red circle removed. It is the old SimCity soundtrack, yes. There we go. There we go. Many of these red circles have been removed. We've got rid of the traffic cones. It's going to be ready, open for business. Yeah. Oh, all the bits of it are already in use, which is funny. Anyway, right, there we go. It's open. It's open. It's officially open. We're going to see it get used. I'm interested. Tell you what I'm interested to see is how many road services are now using the motorway. Question mark. Some. Yeah. Okay. What about over here? Oh man, this is slow. Oh, that's better. It's because I had it on the stopper. Fine, makes my life a lot easier. There we go. Yeah, bits of motorway being used by the good services. Oh, talking of which, there we go. They're using it. Let's see. Anyone else using this big, shiny stretch of road? No one yet. I have a feeling they will though, because this genuinely provides a really fast connecting route. Yeah, for anyone driving longer distances, it provides a pretty fast connecting route. So I think, yeah, there we are. Look at it. Look at it. My goodness. This person. Who's the? There we are. Victoria Kelly. They're about to drive on. Happy days. Do you want to go and look at the A45M? Yeah, we can do that. So you can see that's the motorway. Then it connects up to what is currently the A3. It comes through here. Oh. do shout at me when an industry that's disused pops up, because I need to put a double asterisk on it to make sure that I spot it. Yeah, none of these are going to be abandoned. That's fine. Lovely, 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 lovely. They're all in use, heavily in use. A45M. Let's do it. There it is. God, what a monstrosity it is. Look at it. It's huge. It's a horror. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I mean, it is, some traffic uses it. There's Nancy driving along it, but it's not hugely well used. Not yet, anyway. It might work better once it's part of a broader network. The odd car using it. A few. What's funny? I mean, it. Jesus. Okay, let's do some of this then. I guess. Busy junction. See, add one more lane, and all you do is create additional parking space. Yeah, exactly. Just one more lane, bro. Now, I have questions, like, for example, why did Julia Green come down the slip road only to rejoin the motorway again? Fascinating. Anyway. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely remarkable. Yeah, quite something. How's Shanklin's buses doing? I'm kind of curious. Let's have a look down here. Let's have a quick look at the bus situation here. Oh, it still thinks the tram lines, obviously, which is quite funny. Money being lost. 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 Crikey. A bit of a loss maker. Oh, look, why is my passenger count dropped? Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, fine. Fine. December the 20th. There's many. We're getting there. We're progress is happening. It might be happening slowly, but it's happening. What else? Oh, we're getting there. We're doing some. We're putting some solid work in. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh no, it's fine. We're grand. Yes. Some pretty hefty physical work we've just been doing, actually, on railways. The entire island will be one big city by the year 2000. I'm not so sure. Paignton, though. Look at the size of Paignton. It's... Maybe it will be one big city. Well, if that happens... Good grief, you know. How's, Oh! It's 1960. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, doubly exciting. Jet age. We've reached the jet age. We've reached the 60s as well. Oh my goodness. We've reached the bloody 1960s. Oh my goodness. We have reached the 1960s. And, well, there we go. We've reached... I don't really know what to say. We've reached the bloody 1960s. I can't believe we've managed to reach the 1960s. It's happened already. Oh my goodness. Also, I need to sort our... Oh, you know what? Our account... It's not looking too bad. What? Yeah. If I click here, how doing? How the railways? Okay, so we made a work. 1958 was a bad year. 1959 was not so bad. We've spent some hefty money. Not as much as last year though. There was a lot of money spent on new rolling stock last year. Jet age and a solid electric box loco. Yeah. Relevant, given that we're electrifying at the East Coast Mainline, and we'll need fast electric locos to move said trains about. Yeah, the investments are interesting. We looked at track. Yeah, we spent more. So we spent a lot on track. So 57, we spent a lot. You know, Modernisation Plan on the Middle and Mainline. We spent a lot on track. 1959, track infrastructure, other infrastructure. I don't know what other infrastructure is. Roads, because we built motorways, a major investment in motorways in 1958. So it's this, yeah, it's interesting. Air, it's interesting that air is not doing well at all. Yeah. Oh, vehicles are costing more to maintain. But they've had 2 years of not making as much revenue, which is interesting. Water infrastructure. Yeah. And, yeah, the railways. Costing less of a hole, but still a hole. So the ultimate deficit is still building. Road profits taking a huge dip in 1959. Yeah, that's true. That's a huge dip in 1959. Oh my god. Interesting. So yeah, this is so the road. So Amphitros Road Services is run by, well, it's a nationalised entity at the moment, isn't it? So, yeah, I wonder why that is. I think the road income is not. It's because of this expenditure on infrastructure, motorways. So that's why. That's why. Why air is falling, I do not know. Have we got some big money loss lines going on here? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, interestingly, Shanklin... Amphitros Railway's Shanklin to Shildon service, which... What? You know, I feel like this service would be... Shanklin to Shildon, that's... I need to rename it as a service anyway, because it's... What is that? That's... Yeah, that's actually Abbeydale to Shanklin. Yeah. Abbeydale to Shanklin. So... Why is that a loss maker for starters? They're gonna, you know what they're going to do? It's a bit of a weird hodgepodge of vehicles they've got for that one. So we're going to manage that, and we're going to swap those out. And what are we going to swap them out with? We're going to... is it... So, it's not Amphitros Airways, is it? It's Archipelago Aviation is the name of the... Is those... What is the Canadair? Is that a goods... Oh, it's a goods... No, it's goods. It's large goods. Oh, crikey. What's hitting the jet age first? It's... Well... Archipelago Aviation still has connections to Britain, so I've got a feeling they're going to be running the Comet. A vigorous feeling they're going to be running the Comet. Yeah, there we are. Look at this. Comet running. That's exciting. Gonna have to look at the Comets taking off momentarily. What else is going? What other airlines are not doing well? I don't know if we need three of them, in honesty. So I think they might transfer one of them over to one of their other. Let's see. So Abbeydale Shanklin, Abbeydale Forest Limon. What's this line? This is Bradshaw North. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bradshaw to Varios Limon. Yeah, fine. Oh, I don't need it actually. Let's see. Abbeydale Shanklin. There's Bradshaw Thapst. Yeah. Bradshaw Forest Limon. Shanklin Nautilus. Shanklin Raleigh. Kind of curious. What? No, let's expand that and get to there. So we've got... Oh, crikey. Abbeydale Varios Limon is still running these old chunkers. Well, no wonder that's not doing well. Well, these probably are going to get updated to... What are they going to get updated to? Freighters? No. Yeah, DC4s, I think. Get rid of the old Iron Annies, they're gone. Yeah, they've gone for a big purchase, I think, of... oh yeah, Shanklin Nautilus is funny that that's still running a tiny little thing. Yes. Okay, I think we're going to go for a... Yeah. New fleet. There we are. Get those all coloured in that nice Lovely. And they've got jets on their one. They've got one jetliner service. So what about the other? So we've got all air services that's still running. Connie's, AMA running between. So we've got AMA running between Avondale Droitwich, which is not making money. Avondale Nautilus, which is and then Avondale Raleigh, Avondale Shanklin, which is also running Connie's. Well, they're not to be outdone. Are they gonna? Because it's the same. Avondale Shanklin. No, they're sticking with the Connies. What else have we got? What other services are there? Hermes Aviation there, not doing very much. Kingston Air, Starline still running, a bit of a hodgepodge. Yeah, okay. I think Avondale Shanklin is not going to need. Yeah, we're going to definitely. Is there one of these we can park? Yeah, okay. Definitely think that they can park that one. And probably, given there's a bit of a weird gap in the service. Anyway, we'll do it 2 aircraft and see what happens. I really want to see one of these, so let's have one of these up in the air. Let's get up. In fact, you know what we're going to do? People have been shouting at me, large airport versus small. Yes, I know. Well, we've got what is the date? January 1st, 1960. 1960. 01. What was the last thing we did? M3 opens. There we are. That's what just happened, isn't it? Yes, well, at the moment we only have one. Where's the other one? 2. Where's the other one? And 3 large airports under construction. There are plans and proposals for additional large airports. For example, there's a proposal. Well, it's not a proposal. It's currently under construction. Vorious Limon. So they're building. You can see there they're building a large airport to go here. They're planning for it, but the construction is complex because they've had to build this thing to actually expand the airport out into the sea, and it's just it's causing some nightmares. So that's horribly delayed. There are also proposals for a large new airport at Bury, because the old one is a tinser, a little tinsy jobbo here, which is no good. So yeah. This has been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. That is insane. What the hell am I doing? Anyway, right. So, I want to. Yeah, we are. No, I'm going here because we want to get in and watch this thing. Watch this thing fly. Here we go. Here we are. Push the speed on and work out where we're going. What are we doing? Are we actually just coming into land? Oh yeah, I think we are. Look, there's Liverpool. There's Ellesmere. We've flown out all the way over Ellesmere. I think we're actually going to reach the edge of the bloody map. If we fly out over the end of the map, that's very funny. Look, it's the end of the world here. We never talk about this in this series, but there is the end of the bloody map. It's the end of the world as we know it. Ticket sales have fallen by 11 million. Yeah, cash. That's true. Crowding at airports meaning some planes just can't land. It's a dumb bug in game. Oh yeah, that is true. Definitely loads of aircraft can't land, which is probably why the revenue's dropping. Yeah, it's a very good point. But it's a bit of a free-for-all. We're going to reflect this in some legislation soon, because there's a bit of a free-for-all in aviation. So the Amphitros government is working on a way to sort of fix that problem. Here we are. Now, are we going to actually come in and land? Is the question. Look how beautiful this aircraft is, though. Oh, look at that. Here we are. We're not really seeing it getting it, being put to its full paces. There we go. Liverpool. It's impressive how big Liverpool has got. I mean, yeah. Look at this. Pipes. Oh, look. It's a freight train. We're coming into land, but will we be able to land, or will we have to take off again because something tries to take off underneath us? Is this what's going to happen? There's a reasonable chance this is what's going to happen. Come on now. This thing ahead of us needs to make its mind up and get off the runway. Come on now. I'd honk the horn if I could. This is some very tight scheduling if this thing gets off the ground. I think it might do it, you know. Oh, that's cool. Matthew Harding works at... Oh, he's pushed to go around. Matthew Harding worked at the old de Havilland Broughton factory. That's very cool. My favourite World War II aircraft is the Mosquito. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can go around, but anyway, let's enjoy the look of this fine jet because it looks stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Completely stunning. Just also kind of have it blowing up in the air. Not this one, this is the Comet 4. They've ironed out the problems by this point. Anyway, there we go. We get to have a little view over enormous Bradshaw. Yeah, look at this. Look at the size of this place. It's huge. Yeah, enormous. Right. Oh. Feels like a good time to end, to be honest. What do I do? Tell me, what do I do? I bid you all farewell, is what I do. I'll see you for Rail Natter on Wednesday evening. And in the meantime, have a nice evening. Good grief, it's 23:17. This is a long stream. That escalated. I just wanted to get to bloody 1960, didn't I? Anyway, right. Cheerio, everyone. Oh my goodness. Cheerio!